Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my audio. All right, audio sounds good. Perfect. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Tobias A, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Tobias A is a fellow content creator. Just recently found that out, by the way. But he's on PlayStation. He does excellent work. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fragenstein, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Kicking Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Faded Rich, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the freaking new YouTube notifications are broken again. So, it happens. It's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. And again, Tobias Anderson, thanks for typing that, man. Thanks for typing that. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. Hey, Streamlabs, I got my freaking eyes on you. Young Ruler, good to see you, man, as always. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube notifications are broken, so I got nothing. And Young Ruler, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there who's part of the Odd Fam. I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, if it weren't for you guys. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Now, let's get 30,000 subscribers. Now for the next milestone. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Ooh, sorry about that. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eranos, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Oh! Looks like Keegan Courage Gaming just sent a massive super... What is this? Sent a gifted membership. Why is gifted memberships not working? Hold on. So Tobias Anderson, welcome. Thank you for becoming an official member of the Odd Ones. And Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you for that gifted membership. Hold on a second. What is wrong with Streamlabs? There's something wrong with Streamlabs. Give me a sec. Let's go into alerts. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that worked, but that's not what I wanted to do. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's right. There it is. There it is. It took forever. That took forever. Oh my gosh. Good. Streamlabs, I swear, you're on the bottle a day, buddy. Streamlabs is on that bottle a day. Okay, first and foremost, everybody, huge thank you to King and Courage Gaming for that gifted membership, and welcome to Tobias A for becoming a new member. So Swerves Bands, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. We will start here in just a minute. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We got some vehicle robberies to complete. Swerves Band's doing well, man. Like I said, thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Streamlabs is on the bottle again. So... we're going to be on for a couple of hours. We're going to do some vehicle robberies, and we're going to take it from there. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on the channel. FAFO University is in full effect, and I've got an itchy trigger finger. We're handing out scholarships all day. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Morris123, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. William Dupree, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So Morris123 asks, any speculation for the upcoming event week? Tomorrow is the beginning of the Halloween events. So apparently Rockstar is going to be running Halloween events for the entire month. And it's at anybody's guess. I am hoping that we begin to see some legitimate business bonuses. That's what I'm hoping for. So my speculation is double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo or double cash and RP on Nightclub. Because it's been over a year since we've had either one of those on bonus. I say CEO Special Cargo or Nightclub. That's what I think it's going to be. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up. So, Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tobias, hey, I appreciate you hitting that like button for me, man. Thank you so much. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's go get that money. Let's bring up OBS. OBS looks good. All right. Let's do this. Oh, my goodness. If I could get my chair to cooperate, because my chair's not cooperating today. I hate it when that happens. Cade's Arcade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, hold it. Give me a sec. Let me turn the lights on in here. Jeez, it's dark. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. All right, now we're ready. And everybody, Cade's Arcade's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. You know how we do it here. You always got to show some love to the Odd Fam. Sleepyhead Gaming, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. How have you been? So you guys know how we do it here. We'll start with the Cayo Perico. We have the ruby necklace and 4 stacks of the old cut grass. Now, there is a painting in El Rubio's office, but we will be here a month of Sundays attempting to get a half a bag of cut grass, so we're not even going to try. So what we're going to do is ignore the painting and just grab the cut grass and go. That just makes more sense. How much body armor do I have? What the crap, dude? We got enough. We got enough. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. Don't give Rockstar any ideas, because you know they'll do it. Big J, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? He says, the cut grass makes my eyes red. That's what it's supposed to do, isn't it? That means you got that payout. You got that payout. You got the good stuff. You got that payout. Okay, register the boss. Let's do it. So adjust this so I can see what I'm doing. Bring that up a little bit more. There we go. All right. Okay, first order of business. Let's go rob El Rubio. Yeah, Tony, you know, I tried that. I believe it or not, I did try that before. I grabbed the full stack, then I grabbed 3 extra stacks, or 3 extra bricks, I should say, from a different stack, went to the freaking compound, grabbed the painting. It was just under a full bag. Yo, Operation Katana is in the house. How's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there for being part of what I believe to be the best community on this platform. Thank you. Let's go. So Morris123 says, your video helped me. I won the casino car. Nice, man. I'm glad that video worked. Funny story. It took me 34 tries to win that car. I'm serious. 34 tries to win this week's podium car. No, 34. 34 tries in an hour and 40 minutes, I think. Either an hour and 30 or an hour and 40 minutes, but it took me 34 tries. It's not like I need the car because I've already got one, but I needed it for the video because I wanted to put out a video on it, but 34 freaking tries to win that car. Yeah. It was like just before 1 a.m. my time. Just before 1 a.m. my time when I won it. So Operation Katana says, I have 51.5 hours this week on the main job and 18 on the other. Oh, you're talking about your IRL job. Nice, man. I hope that's some good money for you, brother. I hope that's some good money. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. We got to raid Cayo. Faded Rich says, did Cayo yesterday, and the game kept glitching me into the hands of the guards. Even teleported me across the map. Are you freaking serious, bro? That's insane. That's a bug. So, what platform are you playing on? John Doe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Faded Rich, I haven't seen any problems on Cayo yet. That doesn't mean that we won't see any today. Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Mr. Coleman asks, what's my favorite era of GTA 5 online? I would have to say 2021, 2022, and that's because that's when we got Cayo Perico and the agency. The contract DLC. Those were two of the best DLCs in Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion. Eric McDuffie says, I figure out why I wasn't getting any armor protection on my coquette. I was using the D10 instead of the D5. No, not the D10. Definitely not the D10. I think we got 2 stacks upstairs. Let's go get them. Morris123 says, I always try to get the car even if I don't want it. Because I'm running out of garage space, I try not to win too many duplicate cars. Now, that being said, I got 2 of this week's podium car. And again, I only did it because I needed the video. I needed the recording for the video, that is.
We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. We Russians love an optimist.
So Mr. Goldman says, I got lucky, did a full spin, and got the car. Nice. It's not a good supercar. It's one of the worst supercars in the game, but I also think that it's a car that you should get for free. It's not something that's worth winning, or not worth buying. It's definitely not a supercar that's worth buying in the game. Definitely not worth buying. But you should totally win it for free and add it to your collection. I personally like the way it looks. I know Digital Car Addict. I know he hates that car. He absolutely hates that car, which is I find hilarious. But I like the way it looks. It just performs like trash. It's just not a very good car. So Gamble, if you win a podium car, usually you can only sell it for the cost of the upgrades on that car. The actual vehicle is worth 0. And we're talking about podium cars. So you get money back on the customizations on the car, but the actual value of the vehicle is 0. Yeah, Operation Katana, don't bro, I'm telling you. My warehouses are bursting at the seams, they're so full. Those warehouses are full, yeah. So that's why I do think that we're going to get CEO Special Cargo next week. And I think Rockstar is going to do something with the Halloween events. But I think October, this is the month where we're going to see, hopefully we see some business bonuses. If we don't get business bonuses this month, then we're not going to see anything until probably next January. that will be my guess. Because November is Heist month. So we're not going to see business bonuses in November. And we're only going to see in October mostly Halloween-based events, which I'm pretty sure we got business bonuses last October, but I don't quite remember. I think we did. Yeah, Operation Katana. Yeah, exactly. So the only way for Rockstar to do it is with the Halloween events and with business bonuses. I think we should be getting some business bonuses. I think we should be getting business bonuses really soon. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're going to focus on today is vehicle robberies. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. Heist month is good if you have a good crew, and you got to have a good crew for heists. Now, that being said, we should more than likely be seeing the Panther statue return to Cayo Perico. Rockstar gave it to us last year. They should be giving it to us this year, unless they decide to freaking lock the Panther statue behind GTA Plus, and I wouldn't put that behind Rockstar. I wouldn't put it past them. So Dylan K says, I don't think we'll get anything in October. Well, let's hope that we do. Let's hope that we do. I'm going to leave it at that. Katana says, watch the prize might be some dumb bicycle or something. Bro, don't even jinx us like that, man. Big J says, it's the update today, Wednesday or Thursday. We've got about 26 or 27 hours before the update. So for me, because I'm in Japan, I'm 14 hours ahead of the U.S., it'll be on Thursday. For everybody else, if you're in North America, it should be Wednesday. All right, shotguns, let's do it.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. That's our first Merc out for the day. Take out the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Your mama hates you, Juggy. She told me to tell you that, Juggy. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Good, he's got the gate keys. All right. Oh, right in the face. Hova Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Right in the face. Okay, let's get that stuff out of the wall safe. JL43 says, I love Cayo. I can play the mission like a Navy SEAL. Well, good. Okay, we got the money in the safe. Let's go. But Cayo Perico, in spite of all of its flaws, is still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. You're making about $1 million in 45 minutes with Cayo Perico. So this is one of the best money makers in the game. Buckle up, let's go. What's up? How's it, man? How's it going, man? Sorry about that. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Inside the wall.
Everybody, buckle up. Let's go. Is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. You know how we do it here. Show the odd fam some love.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
A Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? So Operation Katana says, I still have diamonds in the casino. I still have the Panther statue from last year.
Did it work? We must be close now.
I still have the Panther statue from last year. Yeah, on my PC accounts. I still have last year's Panther statue. Don't ask me why I'm holding on to it. Hot Stepper, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? That's right. Happy Hump Day.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter...
All right, we're out of here.
And somehow it's still overheated.
Yeah, the main reason I go after secondary loot first is because I use the long fin approach. Now, if you're using like the Kosatka approach, where you head toward the actual compound first, in this case, if you're running solo, then you get the primary loot, then get the secondary loot. Oh, that dude's like right there, so let's wait a second.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
So we'll sit tight for a minute.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before
We'll wait for this guy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Okay, we're out of here. So Katana says, I'm doing fine doing my real-life grind of driving a roll-off truck. I'm not going to lie, I do kind of miss my old job. I used to be a bit of a truck driver, too, back in the day. Nothing big. I used to drive up to a 4-ton. My license allowed me to drive up to a 4-ton truck here in Japan, so I used to drive a 4-ton truck back in the day. Kind of missed that, though. Kind of missed that. Hey, remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are the stupid trees and bushes. 360. And yes, I know it's a backflip. I don't care. Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's get out of here. Swim.
It sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Matthew says, do it again. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Randy Mars, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, that's it. Our first $1 million is done. So Hot Stepper says, nice, Katana. Can I borrow $1? That's some Johnny Bravo stuff. Give me $1. That's some Johnny Bravo stuff. All right, so that's the first $1 million payday. And what we're going to do after this is do a couple of menial tasks. We need to finish up bunker research. Look at that, $1 million, 45 minutes, $1 million. That's pretty good. So Dragonheart says, I don't have a weight restriction on my license. The heaviest I've carried is About 42 tons. That is so here in Japan you would have what's called an ogata tokushu, which loosely translated means special. That would be special large vehicle, special large operator's license. So to get an ogata tokushu license here in Japan is very expensive. It's a very expensive license to get, and obviously so, because that's the kind of license you have to operate not only 18-wheelers or tractor trailers, but to operate any sort of big rig or crane, or for that matter, crane or construction equipment. So you have to have you got to have what's called an ogata tokushu, or a large operator vehicle license for that. Those licenses are very expensive. No, the license I have, or still have actually, believe it or not, allows me to operate vehicles up to 4 ton. And the 4-ton trucks get pretty big here in Japan, considering where you are. Okay, ladies and gents, disband. Manage. Request. JL43 says, I'm saving my loot. Hopefully they'll glitch. The glitch is still around. Yeah, we don't do glitches here. You're talking about the wall glitch to get the gold and everything else? Yeah, we don't do glitches here. We grind legit. Now, I mean, if that's your playstyle, that's perfectly fine. Tony said, toss that lime. Yeah, Tony, I'm still waiting for the cutscene where we see like a whole mountain of lime peels behind his house. So what's that, kind of like the Class C license you have in Oregon? I think that's about what it is. That's about what it is. Here in Japan, it's a standard vehicle operator's license. With that license, you can operate anything up to 4 tons. Okay, first order of business is we got to go visit Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, my employee of the decade. Always like to stop in and check on my warehouses before heading out. Oh, you're talking about the replay glitch. As far as I know, it still works. As far as I know, the Heist finale replay glitch still works. You got to be really careful with it on PC. It still works, I believe, but at the same time, if you're on console and you're the host, you don't get a payout. On console, you don't get a payout if you're the host. Your crew members get a payout. So what's up, girl? This is my employee of the decade, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, who, as I understand it, just recently tried out for a part as one of the real dimes in GTA 6. What's up, girl? How are you today? You're going to need them safety glasses in a minute. Murdering that red shirt. She killing that shirt. And them jeans. Now, this warehouse is full. Yes, sir. Sus time. The sus shirt. This warehouse is completely full. There we go. Yep. All of my warehouses are full. We're waiting on double cash and RP. Bear Warren, that is true. The gold is not a big deal. I do think Rockstar is wrong for locking the best of loot behind a multiplayer paywall, if you will. It's not a paywall, but you know. They should make that loot available to all players. Yo! Hey, everybody out there in chat, 07s, let's get a proper hand salute going. Say thank you and hello to our newest member of the Odd Fam, Randy Mars. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that, for your generosity, and thank you for becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones, man. My Odd Fam, that is. Thank you so much for that, for your membership, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Hey, Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. What's up, man? How's it going? And to let everybody know, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. We go all the way back to the 1980s. I'm talking all the way back to Knight Rider, the A-Team. We're talking Battlestar Galactica 1980s. That's how far back we go. Way back to the 80s. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Oh, and Buck Rogers. I think this warehouse is full, too. We should probably go... Yep. We should probably go to the nightclub. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, say hello and welcome. Proper hand salute. Let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Apollo's Scorch. Hey, man, welcome back. It's good to see you. Long time no see, man. Long time no see. Welcome to our newest member of the Odd Fam, Apollo. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for joining the Odd Fam. Thank you for your membership. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Where the crap is my nightclub? It's right there. We got a fixed nightclub popularity. As a matter of fact, we have quite a few full wall safes. So we're going to go bust open these wall safes and get some money. Okay, so next up, nightclub popularity. I don't think the nightclub... No, the safe is not full yet. We got one more to go for this one. And we got a missing VIP. That dude's screwed. That dude's out of luck. He can go kick rocks. I'm not going to worry about him. That dude can kick rocks. So JL43 says, I used to watch an old 80s show called Airwolf. I absolutely freaking loved Airwolf. I absolutely loved Airwolf. Airwolf was one of my favorite 80s action TV shows. Loved that freaking helicopter. Now, I will say this. Airwolf only aired for 4 seasons. The 4th season of Airwolf was trash. It was garbage. The first 3 seasons with Jan Michael Vincent and Ernest Borgnine were the best. They were the best. But for whatever reason, Belisarius, the production company behind Airwolf, decided for season 4, they would kill off the entire main cast and bring in a whole new cast. They ruined it. When they did that, they ruined it. So for me, the only real Airwolf were the first 3 seasons. Rest of it was garbage. Airwolf still is one of my favorite 80s TV shows. Okay, we need to rebook a DJ. All right, that's it. So Apollo says, 8 a.m. in the morning, boss waiting for reports. I watched the odd man. I appreciate you watching, man. Thank you so much. That's true. Jan Michael Vincent, he passed away not too long ago. He did. That is true. He did pass away not too long ago, unfortunately. Okay, we're good here. What we're going to do now, let's go to each business location. First and foremost, arcade. Arcade safe is full, I think. Let's go get that money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. What we're doing now is hitting the wall safes that are full so we can get the money. From there, we're going to do bunker research. And we will start vehicle robberies. Yeah, I'm not sure of the cause of death. I know he was in pretty bad shape. He was in pretty bad shape in his later years, but that's about all I know. I do know that he did pass away not too long ago, a few years ago. Okay, oops, sorry about that. Okay, give me that money. I think this wall safe, this one's not full yet? Okay, this safe is not full. Okay, leave it. We will be back. So that means that the car wash is full. Auto shop, agency, Eclipse Boulevard, freak shop, Vinewood, salvage yard, bail office. Bail office is full. Bail office is full and the car wash is full. So Matthew says dance for 5 minutes. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, Morris123, the freaking YouTube notifications have been broken for a while now, man. I mean, I'm talking broken. So what do we got in here? 13,000? Oh, okay, never mind. This safe's not full yet. Let's send these guys out.
What do you need?
And again, Johnny Blaze, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, Airwolf was one of my favorite 1980s TV shows. Airwolf. I'm not sure if any of you guys remember Street Hawk. And, of course, how can we not forget Miami Vice? Absolutely loved Miami Vice. I bought here's the deal. I bought Airwolf seasons 1 through 3, and I bought the entire 5-season set of Miami Vice. I got the whole thing. Absolutely loved Miami Vice. Garment Factory, I think it's full. You know what we're going to do? So, you remember that one? Yeah.
Bye now.
Street Hawk. Still looking for a DVD set of Street Hawk. Can't find one. Still looking for it, though. All right, let's do some bunker research. It's called Agent 14. So it's that you were born in 77, so you're used to the old shows. So you're up there with us. You're up there with us. Yeah, I was born very, very, very early 1970s.
I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
So yeah, those were all of my favorite shows. Especially Buck Rogers.
Okay, got it.
Shut up. Especially Buck freaking Rogers. When you had Colonel Deering in that outfit. Oh my gosh. Absolutely loved Buck Rogers. So Morris123 says, I like the original Miami Vice, good show. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a Miami Vice movie, wasn't there? There was a remake movie, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen the movie. Never saw the movie. Miami Vice, the TV show was epic. It was all about, here's the deal. Every time I play GTA Vice City or GTA Vice City Stories, I think about Miami Vice because it was all about that, the neon lights, the Art Deco, the freaking, the suits, the zoot suits. So Michael Knight says the movie wasn't great. I never saw the movie. Never saw the movie. And you know, that tends to happen with reboots. All right, let's work everybody out. Got him. Mr. C&D, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Crockett and Tubbs. Crockett and Tubbs. And if anybody out there doesn't know what we're talking about, just Google Miami Vice, the TV show. And there might be a couple of episodes on YouTube. Just check it out, man. Check it out. That's some good old-fashioned 1980s Miami. Good old-fashioned 1980s Miami right there. Gotta love it. Yeah, the movie was Colin Farrell and Jamie Foxx. Again, I never saw the movie. But the TV show is, that's what I remember. That's what I went out and bought. You know, it's funny because the movie's cover art didn't look bad. The movie cover art never looks bad, but that's not telling about, you know, how good or bad the movie itself is going to be. I never saw the movie. Mr. Smooth Ones. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. You know how we do it here. You got to support the Odd Fam. So William Dupree says, only because Aaron Gray was in it. Bro. Aaron Gray, she made that show. Well, the first season anyway. The first season. Aaron Gray was, she hottie. Absolutely, absolute hottie. Yes, sir. Yeah, but I was a huge sci-fi fan back in the 80s anyways. You know, as a teenage kid growing up. So when I loved Buck Rogers. Loved it. So Mr. C&D says, anyone remember Magnum P.I.? Yep. Yep, right here. Magnum PI was good. I like Magnum PI. I thought Magnum PI was okay. Yay! Heavy barrel unlocked for the Combat Machine Gun Mark II. Okay, nice. We got a good unlock. Good unlock. Okay, so ladies and gents, next up, let's start the vehicle robberies. But yeah, Magnum PI was okay. I liked it. I think I was more of an A-Teams person. I like the A-Team. I like watching the A-Team, the original A-Team. Not the movie remake, but the original A-Team. So William Dupree says Space 1999. William Dupree, it's funny you should mention that. I just recently started watching Space 1999 again on YouTube because there's a YouTube channel called Full Strength Beer. That's the name of the YouTube channel. I'm not plugging this guy's channel or anything like that, but it's called Full Strength Beer. He has playlists of many of the old shows, a lot of old TV shows from like the 1970s and 80s. And he's got the full playlist for Space 1999 and for UFO. So I was recently watching Space 1999 again, and I said, man, this show is freaking awesome. It's amazing. What the funny story behind Space 1999 is that Gary Anderson came up with the idea because of Star Wars, believe it or not. Because of Star Wars. And movie producers or TV producers back then saw the trend going with science fiction. So one of the driving factors behind Space 1999 was, in fact, the original George Lucas Star Wars. Yeah, exactly, Mr. C&D. I love it when a plan comes together. So, Simon and Simon. Oh, I remember Simon and Simon. Simon and Simon was good. Simon and Simon was good.
What's up, boss? Stay safe, boss.
All right, we got any money in here? That ain't full yet. Okay, we're going to re-up and rearm, and we're going to start vehicle robberies. But yeah, William Dupree. I do recommend checking out the channel Full Strength Beer. And again, I'm not plugging his channel or anything like that, but if I need to get my 1970s sci-fi fix, then I'll definitely check out. I'll go to his channel. He's got playlists of both Space 1999 and UFO. Both of those were Gary Anderson productions. In fact, I think he's got playlists for all of Gary Anderson's, all of his stuff, all of his TV shows. I think he's got them. We're talking about Captain Scarlet, all of it. I think he's got it. So JL43 says, I thought the movie version of the A-Team was hilarious. It was okay. It just, Mad Dog put a funny twist on Mr. T. I said, yeah, that's pretty close. I said, that's pretty close. Not quite, but that's pretty close. It wasn't bad. The A-Team movie wasn't bad. But as someone that saw the original TV series, I was like, okay. I mean, it's a different spin-off. It's not bad. Oh, you know what we're going to do? You know what? We got to go find the gun van. We got to go find the gun van. Shotgun. We're buying the L. Strickler rifle today. Before we buy it, we got to go get a loan from one of our wall safes. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag.
Heavy.
Yup. Gotta
Body armor. Okay, we got to go find the gun van. So chat, hold on a minute. Okay, chat, where's the gun van? Sound off in chat for me. Where's the gun van?
Stay strapped.
Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't think I have that website here. Hold on. I don't think I have gtaweb.eu on here. I do not. Okay, Kay, thank you. It's at La Mesa. Okay, let's go. We're going to go buy. Before we do that, we got to go back to the nightclub. We got to get a loan from the wall safe. The nightclub safe is full. So let's go over to La Mesa. We're going to buy the L. Strickler rifle and completely max it out. The L. Strickler rifle is half off. It's half off this event week, and it's a really good gun. So we're going to pick that up like right now. Let's go to the nightclub. Let's get some money. And we'll pick up the L. Strickler and we'll start vehicle robberies. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, I'm going to have to crack on this one, man. We got to go get that one. It's half off. Usually it's $630,000. Usually, it's 50% off this week. So you can't really miss it or pass this one up. It's a good rifle. It is. All right, so let's get the money out of the wall safe here. This will help pay for most of it. Because I'm a cheapskate. So Cade says it's besides video getting for you. Okay, so that's near my arcade. It's near the arcade. Got it. Nice. Let's go get the L. Strickler rifle. So Dylan K says he bought it at full price. Man, that dude's out of luck. He can stay right where he is. Screw that dude. Hey, Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, stop freaking picking fights. Stop freaking fights. So, Grampy Goat, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. Don't worry about Streamlabs. So, Grampy Goat says, I have to say, hold it, let's get the money. Thank you. I have to say, I remember Miami Vice fondly, and I will admit, I really enjoyed Nash Bridges. Nash Bridges was another good TV show. Yes, sir. Loved Nash Bridges. Yes. And I hear that about Simon & Simon. Great series. The Fall Guy was really cool. Lee Majors as the Fall Guy was freaking awesome. I used to love watching that Ford Bronco, or Ford pickup truck, do those jumps. Used to love it. I used to love it. Especially with Heather Locklear. Yes, sir. Yeah, Grampy Goat, you're good to go, man. Don't worry about Streamlabs getting all butthurt. Streamlabs is always butthurt. Let's fix popularity again. We'll pick up the L. Strickler rifle, then we'll start vehicle robberies. Just want to make sure I'm getting max profit here. Yeah, Streamlabs needs a timeout. But yeah, somebody mentioned... hold on a sec. So, JL43 says, my father was into T.J. Hooker and Star Trek. Yeah, I like the T.J. Hooker too, because I'm still a huge fan of William Shatner. And it's funny because we know William Shatner as Captain Kirk, but he also brought that Captain Kirk pedigree to his cop TV series, T.J. Hooker. And I thought that was a well-done TV series as well. Okay, Resident DJ, rebook. All right. So what we can do is go hop on over to the arcade, like right now. There we go. So Morris123 says there were a lot of good shows, definitely there were a lot of good old shows, definitely better than anything new nowadays. And you know, Morris123, you know why that is. Hollywood is mostly focused on remakes and reshoots. Hollywood is remaking and rebooting things, good TV shows from a long time ago. And they're not doing a very good job of it. So that's why a lot of the modern stuff looks like trash. And, you know, there's way too much agenda politics in modern TV and movie, which is why I don't watch a lot of the modern stuff anymore. I have no idea why I'm standing here. We don't need to check on that stuff. Let me out of here. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Exactly. I was trying not to say that, but you said it for me. Okay, there's the gun van. Give me my oppressor. So, yeah, I typically don't watch a lot of the new stuff coming out of Hollywood because it's just not good. And I mentioned this during a previous live stream. If there's a good movie or TV show out there, I'll buy the Blu-ray or DVD to support the studio. And, you know, I'm not going to stream it. I don't like streaming services because I don't believe in paying a monthly fee to watch television. But Gun Van is behind me. But if there's a good movie or TV series out there, I will buy, you know, the freaking Blu-ray. To give you an example, Marvel Cinematic Universe Phase 3. I bought the whole thing. I bought all of Phase 3 because I thought Phase 3 was really good. Everything up to and including Endgame. I thought it was really good. Okay, so weapons. Yeah, L Strickler is 347,000. Give me that. We'll totally take that. So let me guess. These are the only upgrades for the L Strickler, huh? That's it? There are no more upgrades for the L Strickler?
Brand new. Just hit the market.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll take it. Tomboy, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Tomboy, I think we're finally going to see some business bonuses. Rockstar, I think, and I'm speculating here, I think they're going to focus on businesses that we haven't had on bonus in over a year. I'm talking about everybody, not just GTA Plus. So yeah, I think we're going to get double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo or on Nightclub. Either CEO Special Cargo or Nightclub. It's going to be one of those two tomorrow. I hope. And of course, tomorrow starts the beginning of the Halloween events in Grand Theft Auto. So that's my speculation. I'm probably wrong about it, but I'm hoping for the best. You know how we do it here. All right, let's go. So whenever I get a chance, if there's like classic TV shows that I used to watch back in the day, and I know some people are going to think I'm kind of weird about this, but I used to like watching the Rockford Files. How many of you guys remember the Rockford Files from James Garner? My mom was a huge Rockford Files fan, and I began watching the Rockford Files because she used to watch it. Register as a boss. Here we go. Yeah, the Rockford Files was one of my favorite 1970s TV shows. I used to watch the crap out of that show. And that's because my mom used to watch it. Okay, let's go top range for this. The Paragon R.
Okay, nice.
Yay,
car.
gangbanger.
Hell of a car. And I got the hell of a lead on it, too. We're going back to my ride or die, King Tiny.
My ride or die, King
Cops
Tiny.
pulled him in again. Big charges. Something to do with getting busted out of jail in a perfectly executed heist. So I say we just do it again. He's gonna give us another OG gangster's car, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
All right, let's go get it. Let's go get the car.
All right.
Shut up. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just sitting here talking about some old school TV shows. 1970s TV shows. 1970s and 80s. Yeah, Tony, gangbanger equals sus. Bro, that name... Well, that is true. It could be double cash and RP on Acid. And you know what? That would be... I'd take that perfectly fine. Acid Lab on double cash and RP is 700,000. And if you're selling in a public session, you're getting close to $1 million. So that's pretty good money. I would definitely take Acid Lab on double cash. That's still a very good business bonus. Yeah, Tony, exactly. I just met her. Okay, where's the antenna? It's around the corner. So, yeah, William Dupree says Hill Street Blues. Freaking loved Hill Street Blues. Every Thursday night. You freaking loved Hill Street Blues. I was also a St. Elsewhere's fan, too. I used to watch the crap out of St. Elsewhere's. The theme music to that TV show was freaking epic back then. 15. I used to watch St. Elsewhere's. Yeah, Quincy MD. You remember Trapper John MD? I used to watch Trapper John MD as well.
And there it is. Sending you the chopper's location now.
So Bear Warren says, Gangbanger Robbery is my favorite robbery. Top tier car, McTony. Don't even, oh my God. I do not want to do the McTony robbery today. I don't want to do the McTony robbery, but we might have to do it. So Morris123 says, an asset is always one sell vehicle. True, that's right. And it's your own freaking delivery vehicle too. Yeah, that's right. Acid Lab never gets rated. Never gets rated, and you can also speed boost production, which means that you're selling acid, literally a full bar of acid, once every 3.5 hours. Oh, William Dupree. I remember Adam 12. I remember Adam 12. I used to have one of those fire helmets as a kid back then. I remember Adam 12. Used to love that TV show.
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
There's no way out!
Hey, cover! I got you, six man.
Prick! All right, head to the mountains.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
He said, just shake them off. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, get out of here. Being chased by the popo. Being chased by the popo. So William Dupree says Fantasy Island. Hey, the best part of Fantasy Island were the belly dancers, or the hula dancers. That was the best part of the whole of Fantasy Island. Smiles, everyone, smiles. So what flavor pizza do you want? I want the plain. I want the plain. Yeah, Fantasy Island was that was another one of my favorite ones. Oh God, here comes the cops. Yo! Everybody, let's get a proper hand salute 07s out there in chat right now for our newest member to the Odd Fam, Spider Log. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. And welcome to the Odd Fam, man. Thank you so much for your membership. Thank you. All right, Popo is gone. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Get them proper hand salutes up. You know how we do it here. Oh, everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. You know how we do it here. Blow him the French toast up. Blow him up. Show him some love. You know how we do it here, guys. Always got to support the Odd Fam.
And use it to get through the roof access at the police station. Neat, huh?
All right, let's land this mofo and get out of here. You know, it's funny. I thought the L Strickler had more customization than this, but okay. Whatever. Or not customization, more upgrades. We'll have to take it to the actual weapon station at my armory and find out. All right, motorcycles. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you suck. And it's upside down. Not only did he deliver it wrong, but he delivered it upside down, I swear. Johnny, you are so fired. You pick up the freaking oppressor. Thank you. So Tony says we need a pizza with no pineapple emoji. That is true. That is true. But you know what's funny is that the pizza emoji already exists. Believe it or not, that emoji is already in. It's in the list of emojis for YouTube or for the chat. That's one of the reasons why we don't have it. But we can totally get a no pineapple pizza emoji going. Now, I'm maxed out on the number of emojis I can add right now because of the number of members we have. But the more members we get, the more emojis I can add. So Grampy Goat says, does anyone remember the Equalizer?
Hey, heli secured. It will be in position when you're ready.
Yes, sir. You're talking about with Edward Woodward. He was the star. Edward Woodward, yes. The Equalizer, yes, sir. Another one of my favorite TV shows. That he was BA. That dude was BA. He really was. Yeah, the Equalizer. Oh, yes, sir.
Later.
It's funny because
You need something?
the Equalizer, the original Equalizer, actually released. It actually released on Blu-ray and DVD, but I could never freaking get it at Amazon on sale. It was always like 50 or 60 bucks for the whole thing. And I said, these guys are smoking some serious crack. There's no way. So Hova Mendoza says, Denzel Washington, the Equalizer is nuts. Hey, Denzel Washington did a very good job as the Equalizer. He did a very good job. Now, that being said,
Okay, break.
I don't think that the movie version of the Equalizer needed to have a sequel. Because there are like two different sequels to the Equalizer. I don't think it needed a sequel. I think one should have been done. I think that should have been it. But Denzel Washington did an outstanding job. Okay, next. Morris123 says, what about Good Times? That show was dying. Oh my God. Yep. Good Times was a good show. As a matter of fact, everything. Hey, Streamlabs, quit. What is wrong with you today, Streamlabs? Streamlabs, listen to me carefully. Stop picking fights. Go get an intervention, Streamlabs. Go get an intervention, Streamlabs, like right now. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. I was just about to say before Streamlabs rudely interrupted me, I was about to say that Good Times, Sanford and Son, All in the Family, The Jeffersons, 227, those shows were all directed by Norman Lear. Norman Lear... Oops. Norman Lear didn't produce a single bad TV show. All of his TV shows were fire. Yeah, Streamlabs, get off the bottle, bro. Seriously. So Nurse Nerd Gamer says, isn't there a female Equalizer now? I don't think so. And then again, I don't watch a lot of modern stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Eric McDuffie says, Thelma, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She couldn't cook worth a darn, but boy, she had a body on her. Yes, sir. Okay, so Eric McDuffie. So wait, Finn Gurmy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Are you freaking serious? You're not. You guys aren't serious, are you? You're joking. You got to be joking, right? You're joking. They made Queen Latifah the equalizer. Queen freaking Latifah. You guys, you got to be joking, right? You're pulling my leg on that one. You can't be serious. Oh my God, nope.
Come on!
So Tony, this thing hits like a tank. This gun hits really hard, man. It's not bad.
Everyone move back!
You can even see the tracers too. Yeah, Eric, oh my God, bro. Well, I'm done. I'm done with that series. I'm done with that. I'm done. I think Queen Latifah should have stayed as a rapper. She should have just stayed as a rapper. That's what I think. That's my opinion of her.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I can't believe that. No. And he said, yes, it is a series and it's really sad. Okay, I'll skip it. I will pass on it. I cannot believe Hollywood just ruined what is arguably one of the best action series. First of all, the Equalizer is not a woman. That's number one. It's just like Hollywood wanting to reboot freaking James Bond. Hollywood wanted to reboot James Bond. And they wanted to make James Bond a female. No. That's not James Bond. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess they heard me complaining. I walked right into that one. Yeah, I was in shock from this idea that Queen Latifah is the Equalizer, and I wasn't paying attention. So let's redo that. Who shot at me? Where's that bum?
Jack off!
Your freaking Timu armor. Yeah, Grampy Goat, you see that? That was funny. Yeah, Spider Lock, bro. I'm serious though. I'm serious. If you guys do a Google search, if you do a quick Google search for James Bond as a female, something will pop up on it. A couple of years ago, about 2 years ago, Hollywood was considering rebooting James Bond and making James Bond a female. I said, no. No. Absolutely not. That is blasphemy. Okay, that's the wrong truck. Hold on. Yeah, Morris123. That NPC just spawned there, bro. Seriously. Let's go. Oh, it's typical Hollywood rebooting and remaking things that don't need a reboot or a remake. Yeah, I thought you guys were joking. I had no idea there was an Equalizer, a female Equalizer movie. No, or a TV series. Excuse me, TV series. Yeah, Hollywood lost its mind. Hollywood's lost its collective freaking mind. Hey, stunt jump complete. Stunt jump complete. I cannot believe that. I'm serious. That's some BS, man. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that, brother. Thanks for typing it. Give me a second and I'll get it pinned. Eric McDuffie says, I believe the 007 female plot was Bond would be on the outs very shortly during one movie. Oh, yeah, that would be... It would be a one and done, man. It would be a one and done. But they didn't follow through with it. And I think that was the smart decision to make. Hollywood decided not to reboot James Bond. Well, first we got to remember it's MGM UK. And the family that holds the rights to the James Bond franchise, I think they said no. I think they said absolutely not. You're not going to make a James Bond movie with our franchise and make him female. Absolutely not. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay. But yeah, Eric McDuffie, yeah, if they were to make a female James Bond, nobody would watch it. No one would watch it. Okay, let's replace pinned comments. Yeah, Spider Log. As someone who grew up watching all of the old school James Bond movies, even as an American, I'm offended by the idea that Hollywood seems to think it's even a remotely good idea to take one of the greatest action, spy, espionage franchises and ruin it for gender reasons. That's just beyond the pale for even Hollywood. But yeah, there were ideas, I should say, about in Hollywood about actually rebooting the James Bond franchise and making James Bond a female. I don't think it went very far. That's because the actual franchise is owned by a single family, and they said no, we're not going to have that. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Oh, Pineapple Pizza, always Petri. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Look at that, Petri with pineapple pizza in hand. Bro, hey, Petri, my offer still stands. I'll pay you good money to eat my slices of pineapple pizza. Petri says, I have questions from No Man's Sky stream.
Okay, I'm all
how do you have so many AI fragments? I mass produce them.
Now, mission rope.
Yeah, you can refine or dupe. You can refine or dupe AI fragments. And because I do a lot of starship hunting in No Man's Sky, it's easier to refine or dupe a bunch of fragments so that I can hop from ship to ship in order to find that A-class or S-class ship that I want. It's a lot faster than going to a camp or finding a camp than constantly using the harmonic interface at the camp to locate ships. Because that takes time. You got to go back to the camp, use the interface, find a ship, go to the ship, see if it's the class that you want. If it's not, you grab the ship, scrap it, rinse and repeat. That takes a lot of time. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. When you hunt for starships, it's a lot easier with the carrier AI fragments. So Petri, all you have to do is get a couple of portable refiners and just do the refiner duplication glitch. And now we are talking about No Man's Sky here. We're not talking about Grand Theft Auto. So the refiner duplication glitch does work for the carrier AI fragments. William Koza says, I did the 3 Gerald's Last Play missions and got the 100K bonus this afternoon. Nice. Yeah, that's for the weekly challenge, and that weekly challenge will reset. It'll reset tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time, so we'll probably end up doing it again. All right, let's use our brand new L. Strickler rifle. It's a pretty cool rifle. It's pretty cool. Get off. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Here we go. Yeah, you only need one. And you can refine or dupe the rest. Okay, we're going to stand here for a second because that motorcycle is about to explode. We've already died once today. There it is. We've already died once today. We don't need to die again. Alright, where's that stupid schedule? Oh, found it. He says, thanks, have some pineapple pizza. Oh, no, no. Pleasure's all mine, man. You can keep your pineapple pizza. You can keep the pineapple pizza.
Okay, we got the locations of the other shipments all blipped up for you. Take down as many as you can.
Okay. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We are doing vehicle robberies today, so we can knock those out. To do all three, I'm probably going to have to sell one car. So we'll see how much time we have during the stream to knock that out. If that's the case, we'll sell a car and rinse and repeat. And I hope you guys are all doing well. My speculation for the upcoming event week is I think since we're in October officially, I think it's double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. Or perhaps even double cash and RP on asset sell missions, which would be pretty good. As long as we get a business bonus, I think it's okay. Any business bonus is fine. It could also be nightclub, because we haven't had nightclub in over a year. We also haven't had CEO Special Cargo on bonus in over a year. Except for the GTA Plus people. GTA Plus gets everything now. So Morris123 says, I want that place. I wanted that place, but I ain't paying the price for a vehicle. I might not even drive often. Yep. And that's my opinion on it, especially since I'm running out of garage space. So Petri says, yeah, I duplicate the salvage freighter things. Yeah, if you can duplicate those, you can duplicate the carrier AI fragments. That is the most efficient way to find Sentinel ships, or to farm them at least. It's freaking hot as balls in here. I don't know about you guys. There we go. That's better. Let's get the fan going. Yeah, Morris123. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get the police motorcycle as well. Because I was a huge Chips fan when I was a kid. I used to watch Chips all the freaking time, man, as a kid. But I will never use it. I'll never use it. So that's why I said, yeah. Not only that, it's ridiculously expensive too. Alright, that's it. It's done. Yeah, Tony, you know why Rockstar did that, right? Rockstar specifically knew that, well, they knew that focusing on GTA Plus would drive GTA Plus memberships. Now, I haven't seen any of the metadata, so I don't know how true that is. But Rockstar has done this before. When GTA Plus first released back in 2023, I think, they did the same thing. They began locking good bonuses behind the paywall. Let me call what's-his-face. I got to call Mutt. Yeah, that was back when we were getting like 1.5 times cash in RP. How many of you guys remember that BS? Yeah, we weren't even getting a full double cash. They were giving us 1.5 cash in RP.
All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
On business bonuses, and that was a real D-bag move on their part. Dang, we got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay for that? Okay, we're going to do a robbery task. And where is it? Over here? Yeah, one robbery task. and we have to reset because I'm pretty sure we're about to get raided. I think we're getting close to the raid timer. So Retired Guy 80 says he got the biker outfit, but he also likes riding the bike. That's pretty cool. I would probably never use it. I'd probably never use it. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't buy the police bike. My MC clubhouse is full of motorcycles as it is now. So I got to get rid of a bike or two to, you know, make space. All right. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us.
So, I'm thinking we'll use...
Shut up. Stun guns. So, Woodcroft, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Woodcroft, that's the theory. That's the theory. When you exit and go to main menu, that should reset the raid timer. And that's one of the reasons why I hop out and go to main menu quite often. But that's the theory. It should reset the raid timer. Now, remember that if you own multiple businesses under the same boss status, for example, if you own multiple businesses for MC or for CEO Special Cargo, each one of those businesses has its own separate raid timer. So you may reset the raid timer for one business, but the other raid timer may tick off. What I can tell you is that as soon as you see that you're being raided, all you have to do is close the app or just go to main menu or single player, and that will save your product. That'll stop the raid and save your product. So Faded Rich says, I didn't know dispatch work was paying $50K. Is that still good? The double cash on dispatch work ended last week. So I don't believe it's still paying $50K this week. I'm pretty sure it's only paying $25K. Petri, yes, Halloween events start tomorrow. Can't wait to see what we get for the North Yankton survival this year, because they are bringing back the North Yankton zombie survival map. Oh, so wait a minute, is it still good? It's still paying? You know what? We might have to try that. We might have to try it. As far as I know, dispatch work is only paying $25K. It's single cash. So you just got $50K for Disarm the Bomb. So, Faded Rich, do you have GTA Plus? If you've got GTA Plus, that's probably why. Okay, let's hop out. Hold on a sec. Let's disband. Preferences. Let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm anyway. You know what? Screw it. Salvage yard. Let's go to main menu briefly. And we'll try to reset whatever raid timer we could potentially have here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so Faded Rich, yeah, sounds like you've got GTA Plus bonus. So anyone that's got GTA Plus still gets double cash in RP. So Morris123 says, I'm excited for my Halloween. For Halloween now, I could wear my Halloween outfit. Just got the skeleton outfit, which I believe is rare. Nice. No, me, I think I'm going to put on the street artist outfit. Just like I did last year. I'll put on the street artist outfit. That's like the only weird outfit I've got in my inventory. The street artist outfit. The one where you get for completing LS tags. Which is actually, in my opinion, a pretty cool outfit. Oh, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, no artificial colors diet water.
Of course, like all families, they love a good squabble. Subdivided into sets, such as the Chamberlain Gangsters and the Carson Avenue set, it turns out the families love shooting each other.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
As much as they love shooting
That water is some good stuff. Okay,
Now the LSPD have had many runs
register, Bouse. Let's go.
flawless.
You all good?
So Tony says, this wheel spin is giving me a hard time. Hey, Tony, like I mentioned earlier, it took me 34 freaking tries to win this week's podium car. 34 tries, man. 34 tries in an hour and a half. 34 tries in an hour and a half. Shut up, Lester. Yeah, and I never cast shade on anyone for having GTA Plus. If you like GTA Plus, that's great. That means you see value in it. As someone that's bought this game 3 times across multiple platforms, I refuse to give Rockstar any more money. They can't have any more of my money. No more money for Rockstar. Not until GTA 6 releases. Not until GTA 6 releases. Guitar Guy 80 says, sometimes it takes me a few days to win the podium car. Usually, I will, depending on what I need the video for. If I'm recording the podium car win for content, then I will sit there and literally spin that wheel for about 2 or 3 hours until I win the car.
Hey, so I got...
And that's because I'm actually, recording the footage for a video. Now, if I'm just trying to win the car just to add it to my collection, then I won't put that much effort into it. But this week's, I should say, podium car took me 34 tries. Last week it took me 12 tries. Yeah, 34 tries and about an hour and a half to win. Woodcroft says, imagine if GTA 6 Online requires GTA Plus. I could potentially see that happening, but I don't think Rockstar would do that because remember, Rockstar Games will want to get GTA 6 into the hands of as many players as possible. They're not going to do that if they inadvertently charge $80 or $90 for GTA 6, the base version of the game. They're going to alienate players if they force players to get GTA Plus. I think some countries, and I'm not sure about this, but I think some countries may be restricted from even getting GTA Plus. So Rockstar won't alienate players because they want people to be buying this game as many times as possible. So I do think Rockstar will exercise restraint with the base version of GTA 6, and I also don't think that they will invoke any kind of arbitrary online requirement like GTA Plus or subscription-based requirement like GTA Plus. I don't think they will do that. Will you get on the freaking oppressor? Get on the oppressor. I swear, the Oppressor Mark II is both the best money grind vehicle in the game. It's also one of the worst vehicles in the game. It's also one of the worst. Alright, we got a shootout. So Morris123 says, same. I bought this game 3 times. Once on the 360, then on Xbox One. And I bought it for my brother for Christmas. Yep. I bought this game once on the PC and twice on the freaking Xbox. Yeah, once for the Xbox One and once for the Series X. Yeah, there's Tony rocking the new Get Merked emoji.
So, I heard about the carjack.
Shut up. Alright, we got armor. Let's put some armor on. You know, we're good. We're good for armor. Alright, let's go. Let's try the new L. Strickler rifle. It's funny, I thought this thing had more customization options. Looks like it's maxed out, though. Alright. 45, 60, 45. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, Faded Rich, the Oppressor Mark 1 is more fun because it requires skill. Got him.
Stupid asshole! Lame ass fuck. Dirtbag! Useless piece of shit!
Okay, everybody's dead. Oh, Hovind Mendoza, you're talking about when No Pixel gets up and running, will it slowly be the death of GTA Online? No, I don't. I don't think that's the case at all. As a matter of fact, that's why I think Rockstar bought 5M in the first place. Because that's the next evolution for GTA 5 Online, RP. And I do believe that Rockstar is going to release RP. I think they're going to release RP for the consoles. That's what I think Rockstar is going to do. No Pixel is the start. The fact that Rockstar is actually officially sanctioning and supporting an RP server on their launcher, that does speak volumes. No Pixel is only going to be the first one. You know, in my estimation, I'm pretty sure Rockstar will host more RP servers. But that's how Rockstar plans on keeping GTA 5 Online alive. Woo! Nailed it. Nailed it. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Nailed it. That was smooth. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Somebody needs to clip that one. Somebody clip that. That was smooth. All right. Shotgun. That was smooth. Matthew says do it again. I wish I could. So, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Juan Torres. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Juan Torres. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, here we go. Hey, Mr. Fuad, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Daza, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we need to go. We got one more, right? Is that it? That's all of them. That's all of them. Let's go re-up and rearm. Motorcycle disband. We got to re-up and rearm. So it looks like Mutt got his supplies. Yeah, somebody got to clip that one. I'm definitely going to find that. That stunt was pretty cool. That stupid bike got in the way, though. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are running vehicle robberies. Oh, I got shot in the face. Oof. Got shot in the face. That is not good. Well, first of all, who shot me? I took those guys out.
Solid choice with the 300R. Fast
So Faded Rich
and
says that's
sexy.
why they started the DLCs. They get us used to certain role plays for RP. Yeah, Faded Rich, exactly. Exactly, because there is a certain level of role play. If you think about it, with freaking the Money Fronts DLC, gave us Safeguard Deliveries. That's role play. You've got Pizza Delivery, Taxi Work. Those are all role play types of missions. Let's go Pet Shop.
Hey, what's up, partner?
What's up, man? What up, dog? Don't mind the blood on my face. All right. Let's re-up and rearm. If I can learn how to walk through a door. There we go.
See you soon.
But yeah, I do think that Rockstar will release role play on console at some point. As I understand it, PlayStation 5 players, either PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 players, can already access RP. Again, I don't own a PlayStation 5, so if you're on PlayStation 5 or OG PlayStation 4, somebody out there, let me know. Sound off in chat. Somebody sound off in chat. Again, I don't know, but I remember seeing something on Google stating that
The one and only.
anyone on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 can access RP servers.
Hey, I ain't gonna get into the military shit. Just know that there was a time I felt like it was the only way I was gonna get out of LS. Got pretty much everything in here.
So Morris123 says, now the notification just came to my phone. Yeah, exactly. Notifications are broken. Katana says, man, it's only 3 a.m. What do you mean only 3 a.m.? Jeez. Okay, machine guns, pistols, AP,
That'll light them up.
rifles. Interesting. Machine guns. Okay, very interesting. All right, let's go. I guess the L. Strickler rifle's not in the category. So Katana says, I get off in 3 hours. Slow work day. So Checks Over Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it's 3 a.m. for you in Columbus, Ohio. I appreciate you joining us, man. Okay, let's go back. We got to get the blood off our outfit anyway. We got shot in the face. So Morris123 says, you got to jump through a bunch of hoops to play RP on console. I've seen someone do it in a video. It's not worth jumping through the hoops to try to play. I kind of figured as much, man. I kind of figured as much. The RP servers are not officially supported by either console yet. But I remember seeing something on Google that, yeah, you can play, you can join RP servers if you're on PlayStation. Grampy Goat says, 4 a.m. in New Brunswick. I appreciate you guys staying up this late to join us, man. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Okay, here we go. And we should have everything we need, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, we don't need the masks. Let's do this.
It's time to roll, partner.
Manage.
I mean boss.
He says, I mean boss. You better get it right, Jamal. You'll be the next one on the Merkin out list. Okay, we need Johnny on a G-spot. Let's call Johnny.
You do this kind of thing all the time, right? I mean, breaking into a police station.
Checks Over Stripe says, I'm just now getting up. Starts my day with 07. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for joining us.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Ron Windfarm, Deluxe.
This car's gonna be the real shit. Seriously, when they write the history books on Los Santos gang,
All right, let's go.
there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
Yeah, I really need to change the color of this Deluxo. I really got to change the color of this car at some point. So yeah, Morris123, thanks for that info. Again, I knew that you could do it on PlayStation, but I didn't know what you had to do to actually get it done. So it's very interesting. But I do believe at some point that we will see RP, that is GTA RP, come to console. It's just a matter of time. It's going to happen. And I'm talking officially come to console. Because Rockstar Games, I'm telling you, once, if they can make it official on console, GTA 5 Online, even after GTA 6 releases, is going to blow up. This game's going to blow up even more. Seriously. RP is pretty fun. It is. It's a different way to play Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, I do think it's coming to the consoles at some point. Okay, so services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Hey, don't be honking your horn at me, buddy. I'm the cops. My biggest fear with GTA 6 is that the hype train for GTA 6 is just going to be off the chain. It's going to be off the chain. And when GTA 6 single player releases, my fear is that it's going to under-deliver. Now that being said, if we get to buy the strip club, I don't care how bad the game is, I'm going to buy the strip club in GTA 6. Let me get this sus ad out of here. Hold on a second. We got one of them weird ads. Services, Kosatka, return. Goodbye. Send that back. Yeah, Matthew, another one of those ads again. It's one of those ads. Yeah, there's a lot of hype surrounding GTA 6, and we've only got 2 trailers. We've only got 2 trailers. I think Rockstar is keeping radio silent.
Nice and easy, like you're a cop that does this all the time.
Because they don't want to overexceed the hype and under-deliver. So I think that's why they're as tight-lipped with it as possible. They know that the marketing from the trailers alone is selling GTA 6. And I will say this, I am probably going to pre-order.
Now, if you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got a key card to get you through the entrance up there.
Are you serious?
Okay, throw a couple of gas grenades down into the vents, and most of the officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone. This is gonna be crazy!
Okay, let's go. Morris123 says GTA 6 will be a never-ending game in my speculation. I think GTA 6 Online will be, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that. But I do think there are going to be different versions of Online. You're going to have GTA 5 Online, which ain't going anywhere. And you'll have GTA 6 Online. Now, I mentioned this before. One of my biggest fears about GTA 6 Online upon its initial release is that there's not going to be a lot to do in it. Yeah, Operation Katana, he's excited because he's not the one standing here getting shot at. Freaking Jamal. He's not the one being shot at. Here we go. We got 3 minutes.
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in the cell on the lower level, so start making your way down there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
Yeah, so I do think GTA 6 Online is going to be completely different than what we've got, but not by much. Okay, no keys. Captain's office. There they are. Found it.
You get the keys? Then
You get the keys? Yeah, I got the keys, you idiot.
Down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
This guy.
Now,
So
once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
there we go. There's not going to be a whole lot to do in GTA 6 when it releases. And I think that's where some players might get a little disappointed with it. I do think single player is going to be fine. I think single player will be fire. It has to differentiate itself from GTA 5 single player.
You jerk!
Yeah, put my stun gun away. Put your armor back on, you idiot.
Hey, over here.
There's Tiny doing his push-ups
You here
again.
for me? Oh shit! Hey, get me out of here.
Yeah, when
Okay, I know the
GTA
code
6
to the
Online
back door.
releases, I
That's
think
all.
we're going to have
I just gotta get to
probably
my chopper.
maybe a couple of bank robberies, convenience store robberies, nothing major.
That's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south.
All right, let's go. Get in the car, Tiny. Mike Jagersma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I did all 6 of them. Well, you were here during the previous stream.
Get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
You ain't.
All right, Tiny, get in the car.
You want to know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't going to catch us before we get to my chopper.
All right. So yeah, I did all 6 of the Gerald contact missions during stream, and then I did them again for for the content pieces that I released. But I did get my 500K. I got the money. Yeah, Tony, the stupid helicopters will appear out of nowhere, man. So that's why we're going to sit here and wait patiently So I'll keep one eye on chat and the other eye on the minimap. There we go. Popo's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Usually, if you sit still, you can lose the cops, but if you're flying around too much, those stupid helicopters will be up on top of you. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Plus the 100K weekly challenge. That's, if you're a new player in Grand Theft Auto, that's some good starter cash. That is some very good starter cash. Because you're getting 600K in bonuses, plus you're getting a double cash and RP bonus. If you max out the cash payouts for all of the Gerald Last Play missions on double cash, you're getting $72,000 per mission. So you're literally walking away with about $1 million. You're walking away with about $1 million. If you complete all 6 missions, max out the payouts. With the bonuses, it's about $1 million.
Yeah, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
All right, let's go. Looks like we got to go to Marietta Heights.
He tell you where the car is?
Yeah, we got to go to Marietta Heights.
Go get that shit.
So yeah, I blew through the Gerald contact missions. Probably more so than I needed to. The best part is that Gerald doesn't contact me. He doesn't call me anymore. Gerald stopped calling me, so that was a good thing. That was a plus.
Okay, 2 things. 1, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in
Checks Over Stripe says, hopefully single-player businesses have more of a grindy aspect to them. True. We got the single-player businesses in GTA 5 single-player, but I do wish Rockstar had expanded upon them, but they didn't. So I agree with that. Hopefully for GTA 6 single-player, any business opportunities we have a more of a business mechanic to them than the typical go here, shoot this person, steal their stuff, bring it back, and rinse and repeat. GTA 6 is going to have more depth than GTA 5. La Mesa. Here we go. El Burro Heights. Yeah, we'll just block the road. So Checks Over Stripe says, yeah, those missions are surprisingly fun. Glad I got back into them on double cash. Hey, I had a ton of fun pulling up on these boys in a tank. I'll tell you what, owning your own tank makes a huge difference. Ooh, they got floor money. Give me that money. Give me that money. Hold on. Give me that money. Give me that floor money. Always get your floor money. There we go. Give me that money. What do we got here? Okay. I like that customization. I like that green. That green on green looks really nice. I like that. Give me the car. He said, and my heart rate goes down. This guy.
Whatever you think. My heart.
All right, that's it. Robbery on number 1 is done. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, flow money is good money. Yeah, Morris123, that's a nice customization. I like this one. I do like that customization. That green on green is nice. That's fire. I think I'm going to paint mine this color. I think I'm going to paint mine this color. That green on green is fire. I do like that. That's a good looking car right there. All right. Anyway, we got to re-up and rearm. Let us disband. Check Silver Stripe says, can't wait to walk through Everglades and GTA 6 to see what kills me first. I think it'll be the alligators and not the pythons. So I think it'll be the alligators first. Okay. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like the racing green in game. Racing green with an ultra, what is it? Gasoline green pearl is fire. Race green with a gasoline green pearl is absolutely fire. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Let's go back to the agency. We should probably stop by. Old Indian Chief, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Looks like your Corvette car. Hey, that green on green is fire. That green on green is absolute fire. I really like that customization. I think I'll paint my Paragon R just like that one. That is a good looking customization right there. Okay, let's re-up and rearm and we will head back out. Johnny Blaze says, someone mentioned earlier that the weekly update will be double cash money on floor money. What's that? Yeah, don't give Rockstar any ideas. Yeah, that person is a bit of a negative Nancy. Usually, usually a bit of a hateful person.
The one and only.
But I am optimistic that we are going to see a business bonus tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Yeah, exactly. Very sus individual. I got my eyes on that person. So, okay. Matt Asri says, will GTA 6 offer good radio songs since other developers don't use any songs on their game? By the way, I've started... don't know, what's that? Michael Jackson and Ozzy Osbourne from GTA game. You're asking about licensed music in GTA 6? Without a doubt, they are. I don't think Rockstar is going to change anything about that formula because they use licensed music in GTA 5, which is one of the reasons why I have to turn off all music in game. Because that music is licensed and I will get a copyright claim on it. Shotgun. I'll hold it. There we go.
That'll light them up.
Explosives.
Need any more?
And body armor. But yeah, I'm pretty certain they're going to use licensed music just like they always do. Now, if anybody remembers GTA 3, all the music in GTA 3 was produced by Rockstar Games. None of the music in GTA 3 was licensed. It's all music that they created at their studios, which is pretty cool because I like the reggae song or the reggae station from GTA 3. The reggae station had me tripping out. Okay, I think we still have a bit of a short cooldown before we start the next vehicle robbery. So what we can do, let's hop over to the bail office, send the bail people out. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. But in terms of music, we should expect GTA 6 to have the same type of licensed music that we have in GTA 5. I don't think that's going to change. Okay, let's send the bail people out. How much we got in here? 31,000?
Hi there.
Hi there. Get out.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, bro. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Yeah, checks over stripes. The talk shows in GTA 5 are stupid hilarious. They're funny. The talk shows are funny. Okay, we need to go to... Let's go back to the agency. Well, not the agency. Salvage yard. I think we're ready. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Streamlabs wants attention. That's what it is. I think Streamlabs needs an intervention. Let's get some more delicious fat-free diet water. All right, that was fun. Oh, just give me 1 sec. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Channel activity. Okay, yep, sorry about that. Just had to double check something in the chat. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs, grow up. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Register the boss. Morris123 says, I remember GTA 3 was the first open world game. And there was a lot of controversy when GTA 3 released. It was, because GTA 3 was one of the most violent games of its time. A lot of people don't realize this, but Rockstar made a game called State of Emergency before they released the GTA 3. And as a matter of fact, I have that game on the original Xbox. If they released it on the original Xbox, and I think they released it on the PlayStation. It's a game called State of Emergency. That game is that I think that was their first open world game, 3D open world game, not top-down 2D, but it was actual 3D. But no, you're right. When GTA 6 released, GTA 3 released, there was some controversy because the game was violent. It was.
Car boss, bro. That's litty. Hey, so I got this one up on the
board. Ooh, cargo ship robbery.
Bird
Nice.
Told me our asshole uncle is shipping it into the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat just
What's
like
up? What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
This car was actually at the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back. It was almost in the video. This thing is a piece of LS history, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
So Checks Over Stripe says, I remember before 3 came out, we would all play Driver 2 and wish GTA had graphics like this, and poof, out came 3. Yep, exactly. I felt the same way when I was playing State of Emergency on the original Xbox, because it was an open world. It was an open world, like third-person game, just like the GTA 3 was, except you were in a shopping mall, beating up on people. Basically, that's what you did. You beat up on people in a shopping mall. It was pretty fun. And that was before GTA 3. And when GTA 3 released, I was hooked. I was completely hooked. I was stealing cars all day. So Waleed Shahid says, they better give us something good tomorrow. I do think we're getting a business bonus. I think it's going to happen.
Okay, so we need...
Shut up. I do think it's going to happen. Let's manage, return, MC, Oppressor. There we go. I think we're getting CEO Special Cargo, or we're probably getting a double cash and RP bonus. I would even take Acid Lab. But I think Rockstar will focus on a business bonus that we haven't gotten in a while. I think it'll be something that we haven't gotten in about a year, which is either CEO Special Cargo or Nightclub. Because we haven't seen Nightclub on bonus in about a year now. So hopefully it'll be one of those two. Yeah, Tony, exactly. That's when people were up in arms about the level of violence in video games. Boy, if those people could only see video games today, they could only see modern gaming today. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Petri, that's true. There was double production speed at the Nightclub, but there was no business bonus. There was no business bonus. So that technically doesn't count. Double production speed is, that's a joke. Yeah, the original Mortal Kombat was just off the chain violent. It was over the top violent. It was. I see the button. Button's over there. There we go. Turn off the cameras. As my guy falls flat on his face. Yeah, don't even modern Mortal Kombat is nuts. Modern Mortal Kombat is nuts. It is. All right, let's hack the computer. All right, hold it. There we go. Brute force. You know what some people fail to realize is that video games are just that. They're video games, and people shouldn't take them seriously. It's just like watching a movie. It's just a movie. Don't take it seriously, unless it's a documentary, of course. So Morris123 says, I remember, or back up, Chicks Over Stripes says, I remember playing Mortal Kombat on my Game Gear, and you had to put a blood code in for the blood. I didn't know that. As a matter of fact, I didn't know that Mortal Kombat existed on the Game Gear. I'm going to have to look for that now. I do have a Game Gear console, but it needs to be fixed. I got to repair it. I think it's got a bad power supply or bad power regulators on the inside of the console. The power supply itself works. I just haven't had time to really go in and troubleshoot it. But yeah, I got the Game Gear white. I got the white one. I bought that thing back in 1993. I bought it back in 1993. And it worked all for about 2 weeks and just broke on me. It stopped working. Which makes me wonder if it's even a real thing.
Hey, you my dude, right?
So Checks Over Stripes says, I believe it was up, down, 212, up, down. You still remember that? That's awesome, man. Yeah, funny. The funny thing is that I never knew that Mortal Kombat was even on the Game Gear. Back in the day when I was in the Navy, when Mortal Kombat first released, we had people playing Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, they were playing the crap out of Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo. At least I think it was a Super Nintendo. And it was either Super Nintendo or the Super Famicom, one of those two, because obviously you can get the Famicom here in Japan. The only real difference between both systems was the actual shape of the cartridge insert. That's it. The actual the cartridges themselves were identical. So yeah, we would have like a Thursday night or Friday night game party or something like that when we were on watch or whatever the case may be. The duty shift, those guys would fire up the Super Nintendo. I had a Sega Genesis CD back then, or Mega Drive CD. I bought that one locally here in Japan. Okay, let's detonate the bomb. But I sold it. And I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, Morris, the Game Gear White was only sold... it was only sold in Japan, I think. But the one I got was garbage because it lasted about 2 weeks and stopped working. And as a matter of fact, the mom and pop shop that sold it, it was a mom and pop's Japanese electronics store that was not too far from the train station where, I was stationed at. The console, I had to replace it. I had to replace it twice because it just stopped working for no reason. It worked for 2 weeks and just broke. And I said, you know what? At this point, I don't even care anymore. I still have it. I just got to troubleshoot it. Okay. What do we got? So Checks Over Stripes says, who remembers left 1, left 2, right 1, right 2, left down, right up, left down, right up. That code sounds familiar. What code was that game to? That code does sound familiar. Petri says, I'm going to eat some minced meat, spaghetti, tomato sauce, and vegetable mix for lunch today. What about you? Today, because I'm trying to eat healthy, I'm probably just going to have a bowl of granola. Just a bowl of granola, maybe some scrambled eggs. Talking about breakfast food here because I eat breakfast late in the afternoon. Maybe some scrambled eggs, a little bit of bacon, just a little bit of bacon, and a bowl of cereal with some toast. I think that'll be it. Something clean, because I call myself trying to eat healthier as much as possible. Yeah, so Checks Over Stripes. I remember the Sega CD and the X32. The X32 was an add-on for the Sega Genesis, for the Sega Genesis CD. And you could stack all these units on top of each other. I remember that one. The funny thing is that Sega scrapped all of that not too long after release because they released the Sega Genesis CDX, which was a portable Sega Genesis game console. Okay, they sent me all the way down here for this. Hold on, we got to call up the Terabyte. Call up the Terabyte. Manage Terabyte. Too far away. Hold on. There we go. That way we can lose the old popo. Faded Rich says, BLTs on avocado toast is pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Avocados are kind of funny to me. I like avocados, but I swear, they give me bad heartburn for whatever reason. But I do like avocados. All right. Let the merkouts begin. Anybody left alive?
Shit. Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
All right. Death embrace you! Okay, that's it. And we're out of missiles. Completely out of missiles. Yeah, BLT sounds pretty good. As a matter of fact, we might as well start the food talk. So yeah, I think I'm trying to eat healthier, so I think I'm just going to have a late afternoon breakfast with some scrambled eggs, slice of bacon, couple of slices of bacon, bowl of granola, and some toast. Something real simple. But you know you got to put some cheese in that in those eggs. Definitely put some cheese on those eggs. There we go. Tony says, check over stripes, San Andreas, money and health, right? Oh, so that's what it was. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, today is the typical live stream Wednesday. It's Wednesday for me anyway. It's Wednesday for me. Rampy Goat says, this may sound crazy, but a toasted bacon, peanut butter, and tomato sandwich is delicious. I'd try that. I would totally give that a try. I would give that a try. Peanut butter is one of those things where we got to remember peanut butter is protein. That's protein. Because I would do, because this is equally as crazy. I would take a peanut butter on toast with a peanut butter on toast, scrambled eggs, slice of cheese, and freaking strip of bacon, couple of strips of bacon. And I'd make a sandwich out of that. That's actually pretty good. Because peanut butter is one of those weird, peanuts is one of those weird foods that you can either eat salty or with other salty things, or should I say savory things, or you can eat it with something sweet. You can do either or with it. So that sounds perfectly normal to me, man. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, Puma Dino, all you have to do is go into the freaking terabyte and the enemies will despawn. Now, that's why I called it up for this mission. So services, terabyte, return, manage, return that too. Okay, let's go. Tony says, but with an X before left. Ah, yeah, you guys are talking about that game code. Yeah, I didn't know about that game code. Did not know about that game code. I might have to hop in to do some San Andreas later on and check that out. Yeah, I have the original GTA trilogy for the original Xbox console. That should work, technically, on the Series X through backward compatibility. I say it should work through emulation, but I'm not entirely sure. Tony says San Andreas is the only game I know a lot of cheats for. That's actually pretty cool. But see, San Andreas, just like the original, as part of the original GTA trilogy, those were all single-player campaigns only, so that's perfectly fine. Yeah, GTA 4 was the first game, the first Grand Theft Auto game that gave us any sort of a multiplayer component. But it was a basic multiplayer component that was probably the most fun I ever had in a Grand Theft Auto game. Yeah, Grampy Goat. Yeah, peanut butter is one of those, it's a superfood if you think about it, that especially if you get like naturally ground peanut butter, nothing within, no additives, no sugar, you can use peanut butter with just about anything, either both savory and sweet. You can do both. So peanut butter is pure protein. So I would usually throw some peanut butter on toast with a little bit of scrambled eggs and cheese, a couple of strips of bacon. I'm a happy person. That works perfectly fine for me. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton, or we will keep talking about peanut butter on toast. So Checks Over Stripes says, San Andreas had 2-player. You had to go to a little icon on the map, and the second player could control an NPC. I did not know that. I did not know that. Very interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got the cargo ship robbery again. Very nice. Okay, next. Just out of curiosity. Okay, all robbery tasks are in the city. Nice.
This shit's real now, yo. I'll let the pilot know what's up. This is gonna be way more exciting.
Shut up. Brucey, shut up. Let's disband for a bit, since we're flying back. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Grampy Goat says, laugh out loud, peanut butter and cheese whiz, or even peanut butter and molasses. In my opinion, both delicious. You can do both, exactly. You know, some people eat peanut butter and fluff. That, I will say, that's disgusting. Peanut butter and marshmallow, that marshmallow spread, what they call fluff in the States. Peanut butter and marshmallow spread, that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting, but you can eat it that way. A PB&J, peanut butter and jelly, or peanut butter and jam sandwich, that's perfectly fine. Okay, there we go. Stay focused. Stay focused. Yeah, I'm thinking about breakfast. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about breakfast right now. I'm freaking starving. I'm hungry, so I'm not focused. All right, air support.
Yo, so
Shut up. Okay, let me guess. We got to go all the way out to freaking Paleto Bay. Pretty close. Sandy Shores. No, Grampy Goat. Yeah, that is disgusting. Some people in the States genuinely eat peanut butter and it's fluff. It's a marshmallow spread, which is the most disgusting thing. I don't like marshmallows to begin with, okay? I hate marshmallows. I freaking hate them. I don't like marshmallows. I don't. I think they are disgusting. I think they're just bleh, you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it any other way. But you have some people out there that will make a peanut butter and fluff sandwich, a sandwich with peanut butter and marshmallow spread. So Morris123 says, I think I'm hungry now. I might have a peanut butter sandwich. I will demolish a peanut butter sandwich as long as it's not peanut butter and fluff. That's all. So Alma Dixon Cider says, not even in the context of Rice Krispies treats. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's different. that's different. Rice Krispies treats are different. Those are different. Those are different. I'll tear up a Rice Krispies treat. That's completely different. But just regular marshmallows are disgusting. If you put it in a Rice Krispies treat, that's different. That's perfectly fine. So that's like the exception. Yeah, Morris123 exactly. I'm on a seafood diet. I eat everything I see. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. Shotgun. Grampy Goat says, do you remember those specially flavored peanut butters that you could eat as a kid? I remember specifically, I remember the peanut butter and jam mix that you could buy from like the local grocery stores. It was like a mix of peanut butter and jam. So Checks Over Stripe says, who remembers Rice Krispies treat cereal? I do. I remember them. Okay, let's hack the computer. Apparently he was looking at Facebook or Life Invader. Same difference. William Koza says, marshmallows are only good in hot chocolate. Agreed 100% on that one. Agreed. Give me a second. I got to refresh my page. There we go. So Alma Dixon Cider says peanut butter and honey. Peanut butter and honey is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It actually sounds pretty good, especially if it's on toast. Let's get this sus ad out of here. Thank you very much.
The other choppers should be on your radar now. Go take them out.
All right, let's go get them other choppers. We have 6 minutes. Brian Sterner, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cosmic Coyote, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, hold it. I just saw something that caught my eye in chat. Yeah, keeping my eyes on something in chat right now. If you are new here, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. If you have an inappropriate username, I will ban you. So just putting that out there right now. Zero tolerance means zero tolerance. All right, let's keep going. Hold on, let's get through this. Let's get through this. There we go, because we only got 3 minutes. Okay, got him. Hey, Dan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. What the crap was that? Oh, sorry. Also, for anybody out there, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. 2 minutes. Yeah, I see something I'm going to have to deal with in chat. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm going to leave that open. We have 1 minute 46. So Grampy Goat says, I miss the days as a kid looking for the toy in the cereal box. So many cool ones. What's that? Too numerous to name. Do they even have those anymore? That is a good point. I don't think I've ever seen prizes in cereal boxes. I think they stopped that back in like the early 2000s, personally. It was a major selling point. I used to fight with my siblings to get to the bottom of the box as quickly as possible. Man, I do remember those days. Yeah, I'm not sure if cereal manufacturers do that anymore. Worst missiles ever. All right, now that we got that out of the way. All right, nightclub is at 100K. All right. Okay, let's do this. Disband for a second. Checks Over Stripe says,
Damn, that's a strike.
I just Googled it. It says General Mills did a toy back in 2020 for nostalgic reasons, but it no longer does. That's what I kind of figured. I kind of figured they stopped it because it costs a lot of money to produce toys for the sole purpose of you know, boosting sales. But toys and children's toys, that is, in cereal boxes was a great marketing scheme back in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. Okay, let me take care of this because I see we do have a problem in chat. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. Goodbye. All right. That person is gone. Okay. Welcome to FAFO University. Inappropriate username. Again, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read the channel rules, very important. No inappropriate usernames. Alright, that's FAFO number 1 for today. Since we're here, register, boss, let's go. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Exquisite, thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you as always. Okay, we got to steal the truck. Or steal the boat.
Yo, you near the boat?
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Hey, Tony, when I said zero tolerance, I meant it. And I'm going to leave it at that. Let's go. L. Strickler in hand. Let's do it.
Motherfucker!
D-boy got shot.
You're dead!
As I punch the air. Let's put some armor on. There we go. That's okay. And like I said, I gotta... Yep.
You ain't going nowhere.
Got my eyes on chat. Extra careful.
Ball a gang, bitch! My homeboy's down, man. Play pussy, get fucked. Fuck that.
All right.
Stupid ass punk.
Let's put some armor back on. God, I hate this mission.
Kill me, a motherfucker!
That dude dead? Yeah, he's dead. All right. Well, look, it's either the Ballers or the freaking Chinese Mafia or Korean mob. One of those three.
You had your last meals. You dead, bitch! You dry snitching on the homegirl, huh? Shit, man, the homie just got shot.
Not bad. The Ghetto Garage. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Y'all ain't got no business over here. The clock been ticking for a long time. Yeah, use it, bitch. Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here.
All right. Shot that dude in his kneecaps.
Get fucked. Last man standing. Dry snitching on her own girl, huh? Yeah, you bitch.
Yeah, checks over stripes. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a decent weapon. It is. And that was one of my weapons of choice for the Cayo Perico zombie survival. Well, making me work for this one today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, looks like chat keeps freezing on my end. I got to refresh my page again. Oh, oops. Yeah, we got another one of them sus ads. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube is being YouTube today. All right. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. All right. Okay, next. As I'm covered in bullet holes. Yeah, what I like about the L. Strickler rifle are the tracers. Tracer rounds. Even though they don't really serve a purpose, but they do look pretty cool. Alright, next. Where do we got to go? Oh, not the stupid flares. Or is that the cutting torch? Hopefully it's the cutting torch. As long as it's not those flares. I can never find the flares at the docks. So let me ask the chat, what is your speculation for the upcoming weekly update? Sound off in chat. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. Yeah, Faded Rich, I do agree with that. Tracer rounds are easier to see at night. Definitely easier to see at night. And I didn't know this, but apparently the L. Strickler rifle is fully upgraded.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't...
Shut up. Yeah, apparently the L. Strickler rifle is fully upgraded. It's got all the custom modifications. For example, extended magazine, scope and everything else. So the Ghetto Garage says double cash on Hanger. It is possible. We did have Hanger earlier this year. Sometime around, what, February, March time frame? So it's possible that... bolt cutters. It's possible that we might see it. Bolt cutters are like right there. It is possible that we could see it. I think Rockstar is going to focus more on a business bonus that we haven't gotten double cash on in a while. But it is anybody's guess. Rockstar, for the past couple of months, have really been focusing on GTA Plus, which is why we've seen so many different business bonuses for GTA Plus members. And that's not casting shade on anyone that has GTA Plus, but at the same time, the rest of us have been, I don't know, man, we've been kind of left out in the wind with respect to business bonuses. The bail office bonuses that we got last week were the first bonuses that we got in at least 2 months. First business bonuses that we saw in about 2 months. So Rockstar has really been pushing GTA Plus recently. But what they fail to realize is that not everyone has access to GTA Plus. If you're on old gen consoles, and believe it or not, I still make content from the Xbox One. I can't get GTA Plus. Not on that system anyway. I can get it on the current system, which I have, but I can't get it on the OG system. Not everyone has the $700 to buy a new console. As a matter of fact, freaking Xbox is increasing the price of their game console again for the second time in 2 years. The price is going up by $50. So that's going to bring the Series X up to, what is it, $600 for the base console? It's stupid. It's ridiculous. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I wouldn't put it past Rockstar to put Lamar on double cash. You know what, it's funny you should mention that. They haven't, I don't think they've done it yet this year, so you could have a point. You may have a point. Hopefully that's not the case. You know, if Rockstar is going to give us a bonus on any sort of a contact mission, they should at least make it triple cash and RP. Hey, give me a sec. Again, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, read and follow the channel rules. Very important. Zero tolerance policy in place. And again, we don't accept BS here. So I'm just saying. Any violations is a permanent ban. Let's please keep things respectful, calm, cool, copacetic. Let's chill out. Let's play some video games and let's have a good time. So Guitar Guy 80 says, yeah, they've done it for Martin and Gerald. Why not Lamar? I would assume that we will probably see a Lamar contact mission soon. I think it's going to happen. Usually around this time of year, we get Lamar contact missions on double or triple. That is true. I hope that's not the case for the upcoming event week. We need a solid business bonus. What the crap? Okay. Found him.
Hey, yo!
All right, let's get out of here.
Go fuck yourself.
Asshole!
These guys are all getting pissed off because I took a box of flares. Yeah, Tony, I got my eye on it. So who is this? What up, bro? What are you apologizing for? So Checks Over Stripes says double cash and RP on Clucking Bell. Bro, I would love to see double cash bonuses on Clucking Bell. Checks Over Stripes says short trips, possibly. But I think I've seen Rockstar do short trips on double cash. Okay, so you're saying you think you were banned for a username that you won't mention. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Do yourself a favor. Here's the deal. You're new here to my community. Read the channel rules. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, the channel rules are in the description section down below. Okay, we have a zero tolerance policy in place, period. Okay, are we good? We are not. We have everything we need. Let's disband. We need to go to agency. Re-up and rearm. Yeah, I appreciate your apologizing for that, but understand that we do have a strict policy here governing behavior, so inappropriate usernames will get you banned. Again, we have one of the best GTA communities on this platform because everybody out there respects each other. We respect the community. You know, we have a great thing going, so that's where it's important. You know, for people to at least be self-aware of what they're doing. Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I just want to put that out there again. If you are new to my community, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Zero tolerance means just that. Okay.
What can I get you?
Pistols. AP. Hold it, hold it, hold it. There we go. Machine guns. Shotgun. Pump. Heavy. Don't know when I use that, but okay. And body armor. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Not sure if I missed you in chat earlier. If I did, I do apologize, but good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. You had to FAFO someone earlier today. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, exactly. Adam, thanks for the reminder. Thanks for I totally forgot. We need to go talk to Pavel. I hope it's not too late. We just got that notification. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I got distracted. Totally got distracted. Ah. So the Ghetto Garage says, if Rockstar were to give us another VIP contract, what would you want it to be? I would like to see a Michael DeSanta themed movie contract. That's what I would like to see. And rumors are pointing towards the this winter's DLC being a Michael DeSanta-themed contract-style DLC with the mansions. There's something about the mansions that's going to tie in to Majestic Studios, movie studios that is, and it will involve Michael DeSanta. Those are the that's the speculation. That's the rumor, at least. So Dan Red says, just waking up from an unexpected nap. Nice. Yeah, just had to FAFO someone today. I just had to FAFO one person. So you missed a pretty good FAFO.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Register as a boss. Done. And we should be good with armor and ammo, so I think we're ready for the finale. We don't need to do that. If I can stop fat fingering the buttons, hold on a second.
Why do they make
there
the
we
letter
go.
so small?
And everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam as well. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, blow him up, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay. We are ready. Let's go do it. Yeah, Dan Red, you always miss the good ones. Yeah, someone with an inappropriate username. It's something that you got to look at carefully. And I'm thinking, yeah, okay. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Some people, right? Okay, let's do it. And again, let's chill out. Let's have a good live stream. Let's play some video games because that's what we do here. Let's pick up some flow money. Let's keep the money grind going. Let's keep things respectful, calm, cool, copacetic. You guys know how we do it here. Let's have some fun. Let's do the Odd Fam way. Yeah, Tony, that's pretty much what I think that's what we want. Exactly. That's what we want. I think we're going to get it because, again, if GTA 6 releases in March of 2020 or May of 2026, this winter DLC is the final DLC for GTA. It's the last one. So I think Rockstar is going to send the GTA 5 Online off with a bang. So I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, I don't want to get on my soapbox because that's not why people are here. We're here to play some video games and chill out and have a good time.
Grab your ride and head up to the docks. I'll be in touch. Oh, and by the way, that getup is fresh.
You said, that get-up is fresh. This guy.
This car's gonna be lit.
Yeah, exactly. Double cash and RP on flow money.
Seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars? Mwah!
All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's been a rather slow event week. That's to be expected with all of the bad bonuses. I will say that the Gerald last play contact missions did come in kind of clutch.
Stuck out at sea, we got all the kit we need. It's just a bunch of heavily armed psychos between us and a totally unique, fucking beautiful car. Time for some motherfucking pirate shit.
This guy. Pirate shit. This guy. Okay. We want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. This guy. It's funny because view numbers are down across the board for GTA content creators, except for the content creators that are out there doing glitches and exploits. You know, glitches, exploits, the PvP people that are out there hunting griefers and stuff. Those guys seem to be doing really well. Believe it or not, but the rest of us that focus on money grinding and solo player gameplay, And even some multiplayer gameplay content creators out there are having a bit of a rough time. It's just been slow in Grand Theft Auto. The bonuses just have not been that great. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Exactly. When we say that contact missions come in clutch, you know it's been bad. But you're making about 72,000 per contact mission on double cash. That is if you max out the amount of time you spend in the contact mission.
Okay, so the fit's good, but like only so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchor chain. Easy. You lift, right, bruh? Wait, right?
You said you're going to climb up the anchor chain. You lift, right, bro? Right? This guy. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I am optimistic that we will get a good business bonus tomorrow. I'm optimistic. I think we will get a good business bonus. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Or parachute right down to the door. You know, one of the challenges is to sneak aboard the cargo ship and get to the captain's office or to the bridge undetected. That's what we aims to do here. Not my favorite part because I can't see anything. Yeah, but as I was mentioning, numbers for GTA content creators have been down across the board. That's also why I create content for No Man's Sky, which has to be one of my absolute favorite games out there. Oh, Dan Red, I forgot to mention that if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat since you're a moderator here, you may do so. And like I said, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels and blow him up. So Exquisite says, I don't really care about business bonuses anymore. I just want good discounts. Exquisite, I agree with that. My problem is that I own all the properties. So I've already bought all the properties in Grand Theft Auto. So I am waiting, of course, for the mansions. I think that's like the next business property we're going to get. The next major business property. The mansions. So get ready to empty your wallets on that one. Dan Red says I have to get back on that particular grind. My Wi-Fi has been acting up. So Dan Red, it's funny you should mention that. I know some players on PlayStation were having difficulty. They were having difficulty logging in. Or not even logging into just GTA Online, but they were having issues playing any game. And I think there was something wrong with the PlayStation Live service earlier this week. Ooh, that was painful. That was painful. Oh. AP pistol, there we go. That was painful. So let's see. Proximity. We'll see if that works. Okay, knock on the door. Tony says at this point I just check on the vehicle discounts. For me as a content creator, I try to focus on as much as possible.
You scumbag!
Man, that was a whole clip. But I also try to focus on the free vehicles because I know that's what... You search the captain's body, please. Search the captain's body. Thank you. There you go. Search the captain's body. Thank you. I know a lot of players are interested in getting the free vehicles, like the podium car and the prize ride. This week's... Tony says, hot landing with good spot. Man, I face planted on that ladder. That was painful. That was legit painful. Okay, we got the container position. Grab the captain's hat.
Alright, you know what you're looking for? Time to put those bolt cutters to use and break into those containers.
Nope. Looks like the helicopter destroyed the, okay. The helicopter took out the, proximity, I think. Yep, it did. Okay, sniper. Bosco's been shot. Huh, interesting. They changed the position. Okay, that dude's dead. They changed the positions of the NPCs. Okay, interesting. D. Pellendale, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Let's put some more armor on. Let's go. Here I come! Ready or not.
We need assistance. We have a man down.
Oh. Okay, let's put some more armor on. This wish armor. Alright, let's go. It's funny. The positions of the NPCs do randomize. Sniper! Okay, let's go. Yeah, very funny. The all of the NPCs in this corridor, they're all dead. They're all gone, actually. They're not dead, they're gone.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been freaking hit! All right, Mendoza's dead.
Retreat! You're wide open! You scumbag!
Yeah, exquisite, exactly. Cosmetic armor. All right. Rockstar definitely nerfed the body armor. They definitely nerfed the body armor. Somebody get this dead body out of the way. Found it. Nice. First one up. Perfect. Oh, that dude's dead. I swear, this body armor is trash. Oh, I see him. Hold on. Okay. Attach a flare as I'm covered in blood.
That's fire, bro, like lit. My pilot is on his way. Come in, team. This is Golden Bird. I see your flare. Coming for the pickup now.
Watch my back while I hook her up. Come get some!
I just put that armor on. I just put that body armor back on. I hate it. Just put that body armor on. Yeah, so Rockstar made changes to the cargo ship robbery. The enemies spawn in different locations because there's usually two enemies that are like posted right where this Sea Sparrow helicopter is, and you can normally snipe them, but they move. Very interesting. Very interesting. And now for the long helicopter ride back. One thing I never understood was why this guy couldn't just drop that container off at the salvage yard. That's what we pay him for, right? And thanks to AGL, we have to drive this stupid car all the way back to the salvage yard. Makes perfect sense to me. The Ghetto Garage, no, it's not just you, bro. It's not just you. I did an analysis video a couple of months ago about the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, the Titan Job finale in particular, demonstrating some areas where Rockstar actually buffed the NPCs. The NPCs, specifically their damage. They definitely made changes to the heist. They made changes to the heist difficulty. They didn't make changes to payouts or anything like that. They just made the heist a lot less fun. Yeah, Tony, yeah, that and when you get the equipment from the cargo ship. Isn't that what we pay this guy for? What's the whole point of stealing the Skylift helicopter if he's not going to deliver it for us?
Yes! Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, the shit you get up to working for this family. Y'all are crazy.
He said, y'all are crazy. But yeah, it's not just you, man. Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs in during that heist. There's a couple of areas specifically just before you steal the actual car. They're stupid dangerous. I mean, they're really aggressive. All right, let's go. Let's take our Ford Mustang GT. This is a nice customization. I like that. That's a nice customization. The all black.
Drives nice, right?
Nailed it.
Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I need you to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No?
He said, can I whip it around? This dude. Oh, you were talking about Oscar Guzman? Yeah, don't... Yeah. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. I also pointed that out in my video, for example. You have to take out those pursuing helicopters, otherwise you won't be able to get all the equipment. That was never a thing. That was never a problem, I should say, when Oscar Guzman first released. So yeah, Rockstar definitely made the mission more difficult than it needs to be. Fantasize, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But no, Tony, you're absolutely right. When you steal the equipment, you have to land your Iron Mule helicopter immediately after you the actual jammer cuts out. You got to land the Iron Mule helicopter, grab one of your weaponized Konata helicopters, and take out all of the enemy helicopters before you can resume collecting the equipment. Otherwise, you'll end up in the ocean. Yeah, Tony, I was fit to be tied during that live stream, and I gave Oscar Guzman another chance. I legit gave Oscar Guzman another chance. Okay, so as you guys can see, it says there's a mission or activity in progress right now. We cannot disband. This means that there is a raid underway. That means that there's a raid underway. If I step outside right now, there it is.
Damn it. I knew we should have paid them all.
Nope. Shut up. Not happening today, buddy. Not happening today. Kick rocks, LJT. You can go pound sand, buddy. Not today, buddy. No business raids today. Yeah, that's when you know a business raid is about to start. I will never, ever fill up the pharmaceuticals or the cocoa businesses ever again. I'm done. I'm done with those two MC businesses. I am done. I've gotten raided more times since filling up those two businesses than any other business. I'm done. No, that ghetto garage, it's not you, man. Rockstar definitely made changes to Oscar Guzman to make it more difficult for solo players. Specifically to make it more difficult for solo players. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, those stupid raids, man. It's okay. During the next GTA live stream, we're going to sell off everything in the MC, and I'm pretty much done with those two businesses. We're done. Yeah, we're done with those businesses. Now, to be fair, I don't have the equipment, or not the equipment, I don't have the security upgrades for those two MCs, but that's because I rarely ever manage them. But that's also because they always get raided anyway. So it's pointless to spend the 520K per business for upgrades for a business that I don't even manage. So, you know. What can I say? Also, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So I think what we're going to do at this point, let's shift focus. Preferences. Let's go back to the bail office. So we got 4 cars in the salvage yard. Nice. That'll make for a good money grind for the upcoming weekend. So let's go back to the salvage yard. We got to send our bail people out again, the bail bounty collectors.
If a repeat customer...
So that ghetto garage says my brother gets raided every time he logs in with the Walter White. Yep. That sounds about right. Now I will say that there might be a different frequency in raids depending on whether you're in a public session or private session. But since I only pay in private sessions, or play that is in private sessions, for businesses without security upgrades, I think the raid timer kicks off once every hour or once every 48 minutes. And because my cocoa and pharmaceutical businesses don't have security upgrades, excuse me, they are rated the most. They definitely get rated the most.
Sure.
Mechanic Gamer says, I rarely ever get rated, and I have all the upgrades bought. And that also depends on whether or not you register as a CEO or an MC president. It depends on your boss status, too. Now,
You know, Ma says the Eccles family...
the funny thing is that, let's go to, hold on a minute. Let's go to,
Who's hunting and who's hiding starts to get real blurry.
let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. There we go. CEO Special Cargo is kind of funny because of the ghost raid problem. Ghost raids typically, and I want to say typically, only affect CEO Special Cargo. But I've seen at least one instance where an MC business got raided. One of my MCs got raided, and I didn't even know about it. But that's because I was in a public session. And for whatever reason, being in a public session and not even being registered as a boss apparently kicked off the raid timer. And because I wasn't registered as an MC or a CEO, and I still got a business raid on my MC in a public session. It's the first time I'd ever seen that happen. Yeah, Mechanic Gamer, exactly. CEOs get raided about 90% of the time. Now, the rule of thumb with CEO Special Cargo is to avoid filling your warehouses above 75% crates. Anything 75% and above will trigger the raid timer. But that doesn't take into account ghost raids. Ghost raids operate slightly differently. And a ghost raid is something that you don't even know happening until it's too late, when all of your product is gone. Okay, pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Machine gun. Rifles. Special good.
Yo, one night we should sneak chop a huge ass T-bone.
Sniper.
I'd love to see him rip that shit apart.
Heavy.
Just like old times.
Body armor. Okay. Yeah, the armor in this game absolutely freaking sucks. Oh, give me a sec. Okay. So we'll keep an eye on that. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's do something in keeping with the current event. We get this ad out of here. Jeez. YouTube, stop with the sus ads. Just stop it, YouTube. Exit the ground. Okay, since we have some time left, let's do some Gerald contact stuff. Let's do some Gerald contact stuff. What I am going to do, let's send this back. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Oh, Johnny. Mechanic. And we're going to go pull up on them boys in a tank today.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm. Kanjali. We're pulling up on them boys in a tank. So that ghetto garage says, so I know special cargo gets raided, but does the vehicle warehouse get raided? No, the vehicle cargo warehouse never gets raided. Vehicle cargo, asset lab, salvage yard, and there's one more business I can't, that escapes my brain at this point. There are 4 businesses that never get raided. And the vehicle import-export warehouse is one of them. Salvage yard, yeah, one of them escapes my brain. I can't think of the other one. Okay, let's do this. Let's go have some fun, shall we? That's not what I wanted to do. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. And let's capitalize on this double cash and RP. Last play, let's do end product. Deal with it was kind of fun. That was okay. You know, putting up on them boys in the tank was kind of fun. Fast pedaling. Oh, you can do all of these in a tank. It's pretty funny, believe it or not. Let's do end product. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, let's go max on that one. Purchase all ammo. Confirm. Let's do it. We're going to pull up on them boys in a tank. We got something for them ballers. A whole tank. Oh, that ghetto garage. No, the bunker absolutely gets raided. The bunker absolutely gets raided. Yeah, there's one more business that doesn't get raided. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, salvage yard. Salvage yard, the freaking vehicle import-export warehouse, asset lab, and there's one more. Auto shop doesn't count because you're not really holding on to any stock or product there. Tony says car wash the 4th. No, it's not the car wash. Well, the car wash could technically be the 5th because there's a different business. There's a different business that doesn't get raided. So, yeah, the car wash doesn't get raided. So which one is this? Yep, that's what we want. That's the one we want. Yeah, but there are 4 businesses that never get raided. And because my brain is broken, I can't remember the 4th business. So it'll come to me eventually. All that damage for a sign. Get out of here. Thank you, Tony. It's the hangar. It's the freaking hangar. I almost forget that the hangar is an actual business. It's the hangar. The hangar never gets raided. So those are the 4 businesses. The hangar, chop shop, or the salvage yard, asset lab, and the vehicle import-export warehouse. Those are the 4 businesses that never get raided. Don't tell Rockstar. So Red Wolf says, are we talking about being randomly raided? Last week I got raided twice. Within 5 minutes. Special cargo. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that happening. If you have multiple warehouses that have over 75% product, yes, it can totally happen. It can definitely happen. And it sucks. I believe that if you've purchased security upgrades for any of your businesses, the exception, of course, being CEO Special Cargo because there are no security upgrades, then your business should not get raided. That business should not be raided. Manage request. EDN1115, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Reigns 2545, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. Let me out of here. Can we go this way? Yeah, the raids. CEO Special Cargo is a little funny because, again, there are no security upgrades for CEO Special Cargo warehouses. So, all business raids are based on the amount of time you spend playing the game and being registered as either a CEO, VIP, or an MC. But I sincerely think that business raids shouldn't even be a thing. If you own security upgrades, there should be no business raids. That's the whole point behind having security upgrades, right? Okay, here we go. We're pulling up on them boys in a whole tank. Will you get in the tank? Here we go. Yeah, we'll just shoot a bunch of small arms at a tank and see how far we get with that. Look at all that RP. Yeah, this is by far the best way to gain RP. Yeah, we'll just shoot at the tank with a bunch of small arms and see how far we get with that. Are they dead yet? So Mike Jagersma says he likes all of the Gerald's last play missions. They are... Oof. All right. I think that's like one guy left alive. They are worth it. There we go. They are worth it if they're on double cash, in my opinion.
Let's fucking go now!
What you say to me, bro? What you say? Get smoked. All right, let's go. You drop any money? Give me that money. Dude had $23 on him. Give me that money. He ain't gonna need it. Red Wolf says, I've been filling up my special cargo warehouses lately. So now I know to immediately quit being a CEO as soon as that warehouse has the cargo brought by. Right, has the cargo I brought. Right. Then become a CEO again for the next one. Exactly. And that's pretty much what you have to do. Let's move the tank out of the way. A Black Phoenix, what's up, brother? How's it going? Oh, no, not... Oh, yes, sir. We pulled up on them boys in a whole tank. You know you in some deep stuff when you get pulled up on in a tank. You ain't going nowhere. You're not going anywhere. So, yeah, the whole idea with CEO Special Cargo raids is that if you have less than 75% product in any one of your warehouses or in all of your warehouses, you should not get raided. But remember, the key number is there is 75%. Yeah, if you've got 75% or more, then yeah, you will get raided. One of those warehouses will get raided. Yeah, we pulled up on them boys in a whole tank. First of all, where is my AP pistol? There you go. Okay. Shortcut. These NPCs, I swear. That dude steered right into me. So Mike says, always pick up the NPC money, even though I have over $1 billion. Hey, Mike, you know how we say it here, bro. Flow money is good money. Get that flow money. Flow money is good money. Yeah, another dumb NPC that just ran right into me. Good job. Hey, yeah, Red Wolf, you know how we do it here, man. It pulls up in a tank on enemies. Enemies. Hey, yo, let's talk about this. Yeah, you know you in some deep doo-doo if you pull up on somebody in a tank. If they pull up on you in a tank, you're in trouble. You got a hard time ahead of you. You pulled up on them boys in a tank. At least we get to use our personal weaponized vehicles. At least we get to use them. Tony says, I like the sound of picking up flow money. Hey, flow money is good money. We're not going to earn as much from this mission. This mission only took about 7 minutes, I think. Something else I need to do is not fill up. I got to add crates to my air freight cargo warehouse. Yeah, this is a super easy mission. You don't need a tank for this. The tank was just fun. The tank was fun. I mean, what can I say? Okay, let's see. Manage request. Where's my tank? Pulled up on them boys in a tank. Yeah, I never get to use this thing. Yeah, a tank with a rail gun. That was easy. Okay. And that's all you got to do. So, Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes. Overkill? Yes. Entertaining? Very yes. They drop any money? Hold on. Hold on. I know these boys got some money on them. Hold on. You got some money? Yep. Give me that money. I just picked up some floor money. Give me that money. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So, Exquisite asks, has there ever really been double cash on floor money? No. I think we're just, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Double cash on floor money? No. Now, I have seen double cash in RP on convenience store robberies. That actually did happen. So, the Ghetto Garage says, I'm waiting for your Get Wrecked hoodie. I'm actually thinking about doing merch. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody's. Cody's Tank Dealership. Hey, Cody, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody's Tank Dealership, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. Cody, it's good to see you, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody, Cody's Tank Dealership, a.k.a. Cody the Security Bear, is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. He does some hilarious stuff over there. Please check him out. Show him some love. And Cody, if you would like to post a link. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Who is this? Sestika Toyme. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sestika, who just joined the Odd Ones and who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome aboard. It's good to see you. All right. That was fun. One more thing we need to do is go to... Let's first of all send the freaking tank back. We don't need that anymore. Return that to storage. Let's go to the hangar. Fort Zancudo hangar. Let's do one round of crates out here. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. JP Cantrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this. And I think what we will do at this point, let's go ahead and hop into Q&A session. We'll do some Q&A while we are just running some crates for the air freight cargo hangar. Q&A session is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Before we go, let me check one thing. I want to see if that's still in here. Just give me a sec. Don't do that. All right. I guess that's okay. I'll leave that open. Okay. Okay, so we're going to hop into a bit of a Q&A session, but while we're doing Q&A, let's do some crates here at the hangar. Exquisite says, some subs probably won't realize when they get welcome. True, and that's because some people just subscribe without watching the live stream. And also, to get a subscriber notification, they have to be publicly subscribed to your specific channel on YouTube. So if their subscriptions are not made public, then the notification won't go over to Streamlabs or to Stream Elements or whichever third-party streaming software or bot moderation software you use. I use Streamlabs for bot moderation only. I use OBS for streaming, for the actual streaming portion. That's encoding and uploading and recording. But I use Streamlabs as a third-party tool. So they have to be publicly subscribed on YouTube for that data to be sent to Streamlabs servers in order for the notification, that is, to come back to through OBS up to YouTube. So yeah, that is a thing. Actually, you know what? We need to make sure that the bunker is full too. Bunker, I never met her. Nice, 16 crates. Let's source... Narco. Land. So, Sestika, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones.
Okay. We're trying to stay one step ahead of some rival smugglers in the area.
Oh, shut up. This dude talks too much. All right, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So, Cody says, stream elements, more like Miss Redshirt elements. Am I right? Yes, sir. All the elements. As you can see, Guitar Guy 80 is rocking the Miss Redshirt t-shirt. So Black Phoenix, this freaking rifle is awesome, man. I like it. Now, to be clear, the fire rate is a little slower than some of the other weapons, but it also hits like a tank. It's got really good freaking damage on it. I like it. I say, here's the deal. If you like the military rifle or the advanced carbine, get the Strickler rifle. The L. Strickler rifle is a good one. It is good. It's half off this week too, so I had to get it. Definitely had to get it. So Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm hoping that these mansions are at least 25 mil with all upgrades. I think you're right, man. I think it's going to be... I think the mansions are going to be about... I think the base price for a mansion is going to be 10 mil. Minimum 10 mil. And that's because 10 mil is the base price for a super yacht. The most expensive property in the game right now are the super yachts, which literally do nothing. But that being said, mansions are probably going to push somewhere between 10 to 20 mil. Base price minimum. There should be, hopefully, multiple styles of mansions that we can buy. There better be, at least. What we don't know as of right now is how many different mansion types there will be, whether or not we can get the Playboy mansion, the one with the grotto, which is the one that I want, and, how much they're going to cost. That's what we don't know. And the level of customization we're going to have. Schneider, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Red Wolf says, but the Strickler isn't available on all platforms, is it? That is a good question. That's a good question. Anybody out there on old gen with the Strickler rifle, sound off in chat for me. That's a good question. I think that it is because it's not... the gun van is available on... it's purchasable at the gun van. So the gun van is available on next gen and old gen platforms. I think it is. But again, I'm not sure. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Tony says, not on old gen. Okay. I didn't know that. Now, I legitimately didn't know that. That is strange, though. I wonder why. I wonder why that's a next gen thing only. Okay, so Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm on PS4, but I can see the Strickler in the gun van. Okay. Okay, interesting. Ron, shut up.
So I did a
Ron talks way too much. Black Phoenix says it's for current gen only. Okay. So Red Wolf says it's either that or for GTA Plus. Well, GTA Plus is not available on old gen platforms, so... Wolf Sikorsky says I'm buying every mansion available. And again, Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so Gadarga 80 says he cannot see it. Okay, so I guess it is a next-gen thing only. It's very strange. Very strange. I don't understand why Rockstar would restrict that weapon to next-gen platforms only. It's nothing that would require next-gen. It's a gun. It's just a weapon. Gas 16, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says, happy birthday to anyone who has a birthday today. Yes, happy birthday to anyone who's got a birthday. Absolutely. Let's make sure we're not missing anybody out there. And again, Brandy Cartwright, good to see you, brother. So Cody says, I got both my super yachts at half off. Hey, Cody, that's how I got mine. That's how I got mine. I got my yachts at 50% off, man. Yeah, so I bought the most expensive super yacht at like half off. So... I like the way the guy just materialized out of nothing. That dude just spawned out of nothing. There we go. So Black Phoenix says, it seems like a cool gun, but it is pricey. It is. Base price is over $630K. It ain't cheap. $635K, I think. But it's 50% off during this event week, so that's why I bought it. Trust me, I only got it because it was half off. So Cody says, GTA Online is 12 years old today. That is true. That is true. And we're still playing this game 12 years on. That says something. The sticker says it's next-gen exclusive. Yeah, I just found that out. I didn't know that. But I also don't understand why a weapon would be locked behind the next-gen paywall. That doesn't really pass the common sense test. Wolf Sikorsky says, I bought the rifle and never used it. Again, I only bought it because it was half off. And I am definitely going to be using the crap out of it. We're definitely going to use it. Funny thing is that the Strickler rifle is fully upgraded. You don't have to add any additions to it. It's fully upgraded. It's got the extended clip and everything else on it. So very interesting. That almost makes it worth it. You know, because something like an extended clip can cost $20K. Yeah, clip, scope, suppressors, all that stuff. Yeah, extra money. So it's almost worth it, believe it or not. So Mr. Fuad says, maybe it's just me, but I can't also see the gun on GTA A Legacy. PC. Okay, so maybe it's just an old gen thing. Okay. Now see, again, I didn't know that. I still make content from old gen, but I don't do a great deal of buying of weapons and everything on old gen anymore. All right. Disband. So we are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up.
consider that message sent.
This guy. Shut up. So Black Phoenix says, especially if you can use armor-piercing rounds. So Wolf Skorsky says, bless up, it's time to cash out December like I did with Red Dead 2. That is true. The question, of course, is how much stuff are we going to get with the winter update? So Red Wolf says, I've heard mixed opinions with the Strickler rifle. Some really like it, some say it's not that special. It does more damage than the heavy rifle, than the military rifle that I have. That's for sure. It has a slower fire rate. It fires slower. The funny thing is that the L. Strickler rifle was on Cayo Perico during the zombie survival. And that rifle came in clutch. That rifle came in clutch against those zombies. You better believe it. It came in clutch. So, not bad. Faded Rich, true. The Ubermacht Revolter you're talking about. I've actually got one of those. Speaking of which, you know what? We got to sell some cars. We got to sell a car. We got to go sell a car. Exit. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. Slower fire rate helps with accuracy. And also helps with recoil, too. But it's a pretty decent rifle. It's not bad. Plus, it's got tracers built in. Yeah, we got to sell a car. So let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, we got to clear out some garage space. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are in Q&A session. Q&A session is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a bit of a conversation, just kind of chill out before wrapping things up. And this way I can talk to my chat and interact with my chat while I'm not being shot at. Because it seems like I'm always freaking being shot at. So, Wolf Sikorsky says they should bring back the OG fireworks so you can put them, that you can put down on the ground. They should. They should. It's quite possible that they might. It's quite possible that they might. I wonder why Rockstar took those out. Gas 16 says I accidentally ended up with a duplicate tailgate arrest. The tailgate arrest was last week's car. Last week's prize ride. Yeah, I already have the Ubermacht Revolter, so I didn't feel the need to actually win it again. I'm not a fan. Don't get me wrong, it's a good car. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't like its design. It's a car that's based on a Cadillac, but it's got a BMW Ubermacht moniker. Don't crash. As I'm reading chat, where the crap is my garage? So, Loco Sick, thank you for your subscription. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Ask the question, how many body armor can you hold in total? I can hold 10 body armor. That's the total. That's the max. You can hold 10 of any one type of body armor. And I want to say 10 of any one type. You can't hold 10 of each type. But you can hold 10 of any one type of body armor in your inventory. That is, of course, if you've maxed out your player level to 150, I think. All right. So, manage. Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. Send that back. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. 10 plus the one you can put on. But in your inventory, it's 10 of any one type of body armor. Gas 16 says a Revolter resembles a shoe. It does. It's not my favorite car. It's not my favorite car, but I have one. I do have one. I just didn't see the need to win a second one for the event week, for this event week. It's just not, to me, I just don't like its design. I just don't like the way it looks. Okay, so I'm keeping all the cars on this level. We're keeping that Tailgater S. So Snyder says, what do you think of the Del Perro area for relocating next to the beach? Is it worth it? Well, my apartment and my CEO office are near Del Perro. So I like West Coast. I like just being on the West Coast. So I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it. We're keeping all these cars. Oh, you know what? You know which car we can get rid of? I know what car we can get rid of. Hold on. Yeah, I got to get rid of some of these cars that I don't plan on customizing. Because we're running out of garage space. And it's not like Rockstar won't re-release them at some point. So, Loco Sick, chances are you saw a player who was modding. You saw a player who was either cheating, modding, or had some kind of a mod menu or cheat menu running in the background. Your player can only normally hold 10 of any one type of body armor. You can't hold 50. No. That player was probably cheating. Cody says the shape goes into the shape press that presses the shape into a shoe, into a press shape. The shape goes into a shape that presses. Shape goes into a shape press that presses the shape into a pressed shape. That's a tongue twister. That's definitely a tongue twister. Local Sick, no problem, man. Yeah, if you saw somebody with 50 total armor, they were cheating. They were guaranteed a modder, or excuse me, a script kiddie with a mod menu. So Woodcross says, no, you can. During some special events, you can get... that is true, but Rockstar... And remember, I said normally. Remember, I said normally. You can only hold 10 of one type. Okay, now, if during a special event, sometimes Rockstar will fill all of your body armor... from light all the way up to super heavy. Sometime they'll fill them all.
I get the job, man. Lay it on me.
But that's entirely dependent upon Rockstar. That's like the only rare occasion. That's the exception. But yeah, normally your player character can only hold 10 of one type of armor. That is, without mod menus or some kind of a cheat or an exploit. So this floor is good. We're keeping all of those. Definitely keeping all of these. Euphoric Epiphany, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're in Q&A session, by the way. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Q&A is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. If I can stay inside the garage, I keep walking outside. Go back in there. Level 4. There's a car in here that I want to sell. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah, let's get rid of the Rapid GT. Let's get rid of this car. And that's because I'm running out of garage space. Excuse me, buddy. Sorry about that. So check this out. You can hold 10 of any one type of body armor, okay? That is, of course, that's after you've maxed your character out, your player character. I think you have to be somewhere around 120, level 120 or 150 to max that out. So in order to carry the max amount of armor, you also have to be like either level 120 or 150. One of those two. You have to have maxed your character level to level 120 or 50. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's level 150. I think it's rank 150. Somebody out there in chat can probably answer that question a bit better than I can, but I think you max out your player character stats at rank 150, I think. It's been a long time. It's been a long time for me, so I think it's rank 150. Once you do that, you can carry a maximum of 10 of any one type of armor. But the amount of armor that you can carry at one time depends on your player rank. That Ghetto Garage says, I hope the mansions come with missions that can cover the cost of the mansion. I really do think that the mansions DLC will be Michael DeSanta themed. So Mini Cheddar 03 says, are you hyped for the Halloween update tomorrow? Yes. Yes, and I'm also hoping that we get a good business bonus, but GTA 5 Online needs a huge shot of adrenaline right now. Things are bad. So yeah, I'm super hyped for the Halloween events. I look forward to going back to North Yankton for the next zombie survival. So definitely hyped for it.
Mechanic and LS do for you.
Give me a sec. Okay, so this is, what do we got? We're going to sell this. This is a removed website car, but again, I don't plan on customizing it, so it's not like Rockstar won't get it in again. So let's sell for, it only sells for $79,000. That's because I think this is like a $120,000 car. So you get 60% of your actual purchase price back on this vehicle. So let's go ahead and sell it. So we'll get this thing out of the garage, sell that one. Sinister RC, welcome back. How's it going? Cody says, well, let's back up. Cody says, why shouldn't you iron a four-leaf clover? Why shouldn't you iron a four-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck. Yep. That is our official dad joke for today. And let's do this. Manage. Oh, let's go to the next warehouse. Back up. Red Wolf says, Time asked Time how much Time has. Time told Time that Time has as much time as Time has. How's that for a tongue twister? That hurts my brain. That legitimately hurts my brain. So Euphoric Epiphany says, when do mansions come into effect? It's been a while since I've played GTA Online. We're looking at the winter DLC, probably December. It'll probably be in December. And I'm hoping that we get a Michael DeSanta themed DLC with that. I do think Michael DeSanta is going to be wrapped up in it. So we want to go to Unit 2 Popular or 331 Supply. Here we go. Let's go to 331. So Hope Mendoza says, I hope arcades and bail offices are on sale soon. I need those. You know, that's a good question. Why didn't Rockstar put the bail office on sale last week? Because we had bonuses on the bail office last week, but none of the bail office wasn't on sale. That's, again, that's another Rockstar logic, I guess. So here, because the hot knife is technically it's a free car, I can get rid of that one. The Vapid hot knife. We can get rid of this one because this is a free website car. Hold on. Hot knife, two-door, sort. Yeah, hot knife is free. This is a free car, so I can get this car anytime I want. Let's get this one out of here. Yeah, we got to clear up some garage space. Let's get these cars gone. And since this is a free vehicle, you get nothing back on it. You know, imagine having to pay a repair cost on a free car. Yeah, Red Wolf, that hurts. That hurts my brain. Yeah, we're going to have some fat-free diet, no-calorie, low-fructose corn syrup water in just a second. Along with an aspirin. Yeah, let's get this one gone.
What's wrong with her now?
That Ghetto Garage says we might get a good end of the year with the winter DLC. We still need Diamond Heist and the Panther. Yes, those are coming in Cell Zero. Goodbye. Those are coming in November. Heist month is usually November. That's when we'll see the heist take effect, and that's when we'll get all the heist bonuses. Okay, that's out. Let's go to because we're not done. Yeah, just trying to get rid of some of these cars that I don't plan on modifying or excess duplicate vehicles that I have. We're just trying to clear up some garage space. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I do think that this winter's DLC is going to be, it's going to be fire. I think it's going to be really good because, again, it's probably going to be the final DLC for GTA Online as we know it. Okay, now here in this garage, I will be customizing the Vapid Bullet and the Pagasi Infernus. I'll be customizing these cars at some point. These two street fillers I plan on keeping, so we're going to hold on to those. Now, the Obey 8F Drafter, I don't know if you guys can remember this one. This was a free car that Rockstar gave away as part of a campaign. Which is a pretty decent car, but I've already got the 8F Drafter, believe it or not. I've got one of these in my Eclipse Boulevard garage. It was on the podium, believe it or not. So the 8F Drafter is 600, it's right here, 718,000. But this car was free earlier this year or late last year. So the Ghetto Garage says, do you think Rockstar will give us a pre-order bundle for GTA? Yes, sir. Without a doubt, they're going to do it. I think there's going to be three separate bundles for GTA 6. Yes, sir. I think there's going to be a standard edition with like the base game in GTA Online for $70. I think there's going to be like a special edition or a premium edition, which is what we got. Which is what we got with GTA 5, where you get GTA 5 online, you get some free vehicles, you get free businesses. I think, yeah, we're going to see that. And there's probably going to be like an ultimate edition with like 5 days early access and a bunch of other freebies, maybe like a month or two of free GTA Plus. I do think that's going to be a thing. Okay, let's get the 8F Drafter out of here. I've already got one of these, so we don't need a duplicate. Again, this is a free car, so this won't trigger any sort of a sale limit. Ooh, this thing is mean. And like I said, I've already got one of these, so I don't need an extra one.
Here for the magic touch?
Okay, again, let's sell it. And as you can see, sell value is 0 because this was a free car, so let's get it gone. Yeah, we got to clear up some garage space. Yeah, I think the first tier for GTA 6 is going to be $70. Next tier, maybe $90 to $100. That'll be some kind of a premium edition. And I think there's going to be like a $120, $130 Ultimate Edition. Will give you everything on Day 1 edition for GTA for GTA 6. I think they're going to be 3 separate versions. Yeah, the Ghetto Garage, not more than 150. No developer is that crazy. You got some that are that greedy. Look at Ubisoft. Freaking Ubisoft. Don't get me started on those guys. Those guys suck. So Sestika says, pre-orders is the online sooner, is what I read. Not sure what you're talking about, but I would assume that pre-orders would probably show up sometime within the next 4 months or so. That is, of course, if GTA 6 doesn't get delayed. Wolf Sikorsky says they do early access to who is really really going to wait. Yeah, they do early access. Who is really going to wait 5 days when people will spoil the story before you can even play it? Yeah, exactly. I don't think they will. I don't think they will do early access. But they might, because some developers capitalize on that early access money. And we know that Rockstar Games likes money. We know they like the money. So, you know, that's kind of a tough call. They might, but it's quite possible that they won't, because like you said, they may not want to spoil a story. Silver says EA just went public and is getting bought by Saudis for 50. It's actually 55 billion. I saw that. And so Electronic Arts is officially being bought by one of the worst holdings companies on the planet. And I thought Electronic Arts was a terrible publisher to begin with. They're going to get even worse now. You guys have seen nothing yet. I don't think we're going to see Mass Effect 5 or Mass Effect 4. We're not going to see, first of all, the next freaking next Mass Effect is out of the way. What is that stupid EA game? My brain just broke. There are 2 Electronic Arts games that are shutting down their servers this year. Both are live service, and I can't remember. Anthem servers are shutting down in January, so they're shutting that game down. The other one, which is also live service, I don't think they're shutting their servers down, but yeah, Anthem is pretty much cooked. Anthem is cooked. They're shutting those servers down in January 16th, 2026. So I feel sorry for anyone that paid full price for that game. We want to go... Okay, we did Unit 2 Popular, 331. Marietta Heights should be... What's in Marietta Heights? Food for thought. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, how do I sell more than one car? Because I always seem to have a sell limit, 1 per day. That sell limit is imposed by Rockstar to prevent players from car duplication and selling. That's why police vehicles have a resale value of 0, because Rockstar Games still hasn't fixed it. But as you can see, I'm selling multiple cars per day because the sale value is 0 on those cars. So those cars really aren't worth anything. Okay, this garage is good to go. We're not selling anything from here. And I'm going to be customizing all those cars in the back. So those are good. So Hovind Mendoza says, influencers will get first crack. They will. But I'm curious to see how if Rockstar decides to hand out early access keys for GTA 6. I don't think they will. Not without charging people for it. I think if Rockstar hands out any kind of early access, they're going to charge people for it. Okay, let's go back to Eclipse Boulevard. Because I like that garage. The Ghetto Garage says, what company was it? That said, the consumers don't own the games, the company does. Not anymore. I would agree with that. Not anymore. And to be clear, that's because most modern game titles are being released digitally. And when you buy a digital title, you're buying a license to access that title. They specifically state that in their EULA, their end user license agreement. You're buying a digital license to access that title. Now, the exception, of course, is if you purchase physical media that doesn't require any kind of online activation. And this is one of the reasons why I buy old school games, because guess what? Old school games don't have an always online requirement. Typically, they don't. When you buy a game, you're buying a product, not a license. You're not buying a license. If you buy physical media, whether it's movies, TVs, music, whatever the case may be, you're buying a physical media. You're buying physical discs that you can play anytime you want. So you're buying a product. If you buy a digital asset, then that's the gray area where you technically don't own the actual software. The developer owns the software, developer publisher. You're buying a license, a limited license to access that software. That's the problem with digital titles and digital assets. That's also the problem with games as a service, which is why I don't like live service games in particular. Oh, pardon me for a sec. So, LLB, I'm okay. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, yeah, that Ghetto Garage, exactly. Exactly. And we've seen several developers do that. I just mentioned that Anthem, which is a live service title, those servers go offline January 16th of 2026. Kyler Kent, good to see you, brother. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, LLB, I'm okay. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so that's a real problem. So who is this asking me, do I like WWE? No. I do not watch WWE. What floor do we need to be on? We are in Q&A session, by the way. Just going through my car garage to make sure I need to get rid of some stuff. Yeah, and also another big perpetrator of that problem is Ubisoft. They're quick to take games away from players. Yeah, so if you buy a live service title and they shut down their servers, then they reserve the right to revoke that game from your library. They can actually take it from you. So Wolf Sikorsky says, giving early access to the most valuable and anticipated entertainment in our generation is basically this generation's Crash Bandicoot. Yep. I agree with that. And, you know, that's why I kind of think, I don't think Rockstar will give early access, even if it's just 5 days early access. I don't think Rockstar will do it because they risk ruining the actual game. Now, I will say that if Rockstar thinks they can make money on it, they probably will. But I don't think they would because they want to keep the mystique for GTA 6. But I think there's going to be some early leakers of GTA 6 gameplay like days before GTA 6 actually releases. I think that's going to happen. Stouffer says, EAFC just had an exploit that you could use a VPN and change your exchange currency to a country with a weak value to get huge amounts of FIFA points, basically for literal cents, days after release. Yep. And a VPN is a good way to get around a lot of that, believe it or not. But that's also the problem with having a hyper-monetized game like FIFA. You guys remember when FIFA was never, we're talking about soccer, EA Soccer, FIFA was never monetized. It was never a live service game, if you will. This modern FIFA, not only is it live service, but it's hyper-monetized. Hyper-monetized. You know, Electronic Arts was one of the first publishers to go all in, just like Activision Blizzard with Call of Duty. They were one of the first publishers to go all in with loot boxes, with what they call surprise mechanics. They call it surprise mechanics. Season passes where they literally sell you an unannounced DLC in the form of a season pass where they don't tell you what the DLC is going to be. You don't know what the DLC is, but they're going to sell you a DLC at full price. And they'll tell you as the time goes on. That's a season pass. They sell you a season pass, loot boxes, you know, skins, in-game currency. The whole thing is predatory. It is. But these largely pertain to live service titles because live service games offer continuous revenue. They always offer continuous revenue, just like GTA 5 Online. This is a live service title with a single-player campaign. So even if Rockstar shuts down the servers for GTA 5 Online, which they will never do, and I can almost guarantee you they won't, we can still play GTA single-player anytime we want. With about 60% of the content that exists in GTA Online. The only thing GTA single player doesn't have is are the DLCs, but the rest of the core game is still there. And again, LLB, I'm okay. It's always good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. So Stouffer says that's the biggest exploit in EA FIFA's history. It is. It is. That's, believe it or not, a VPN is how some players get around the gambling restrictions for GTA Online because some countries don't allow gambling. So they use VPNs to get around it. That Ghetto Garage says, I haven't done anything with them since Assassin's Creed. I haven't done anything with Ubisoft, as I like to call them, Ubi Trash. I haven't done anything with them since the most recent Splinter Cell, their last Splinter Cell game. I was going to get Ghost Recon Wildlands, because Ghost Recon Wildlands, believe it or not, is a surprisingly fun game, but it has an always online requirement, which is the dumbest thing, I've ever seen. It's a single player game. It's got single player and multiplayer, but even for the single player campaign, there's an always online requirement. Always online for verification, and that's just BS. That's the developer literally controlling your purchase, and I want nothing to do with that. Ubisoft's either CFO or CEO stated specifically that players don't own their games, and players have to get comfortable not owning their games. Well, my answer to that is simple. Ubisoft can get comfortable not getting my money. They can get comfortable not ever seeing another penny of my money ever again. That's what they can get comfortable with. Okay, all the cars in this garage are good. We're keeping all of these, so... I do need to customize this bug right here. We got to customize this one. Gotta customize that. Gotta customize that one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:01 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL personal stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let me take care of one more thing before we go. Hold on. Let me remove that. Okay, just erring on the side of caution here. So thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. The next official GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. I will be releasing additional GTA content tonight. We're going to be doing a weekly recap for GTA 5 Online, since there's still about 20 hours. I think there's about 20 hours for before the weekly update, before the new weekly update, I should say. So there's still plenty of time for people to take advantage of the weekly discounts and double money bonuses. Red Wolf says, will you be back tomorrow? Not sure. I'm not going to make any promises. If I can. If no can, no can. The Thursday live streams are not definitive. They are impromptu. So if I can stream again on Thursday, I will. If not, then, IRL stuff takes precedence. So we'll see. But I want to thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Again, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And with all that stuff being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. That's the right salute. That's the right salute, buddy. That's what I want to see. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. Also, good conversation. I like talking about the state of the gaming industry. This was a very good conversation. We got to do this next time for the next next Q&A session. Anyways, you guys stay safe. Take care. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We will see you next time.
Wow.